Everyone, we're back, or I'm back. And I don't know how sad it is that the first stream in a while is going to be Twin Snakes. And there's about a million wrong settings in my setup right now and everything. I think I'm using an old splash screen as well. Like, that's not even... Holy shit, this is old. It still says United on there. I just noticed. I couldn't find my current one. Okay, at least this I gotta fix. Holy shit. This one will be a little better. Still not quite right, but at least it has Outer Heaven on it. So, first things, I won't be able to keep track unless I look at the chat. I won't be able to keep track of the resubs. So let me just get this out of the way right now. Who resubbed? Preston, Hilde, thank you guys. You don't know me. And Paradoc, DRK29, everybody. Dapper, thank you. Thank you guys. Dog, fucking Dog is in the chat. Can you please tweet or give me the tweet login if you have it? I can't even log it on Twitter. So I'm using a new setup. So first of all, I've been gone for so long because I moved. And moving by yourself with no help, no hiring people is no fun. So I moved, new setup, new room, new computer, new stream setup, new software, new fucking everything. I relearned new OBS. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So there's probably just about a million wrong things right now that we'll figure out on the way there. But I even have an older version. It wouldn't be that much of a difference because the only thing I changed last year was the intro for Twin Snakes a little bit. Some of the titles there. I can't find that anymore. So we have the old meme version. But yeah. Hold on a second. So, we do have Twin Snakes for April 1st. I wasn't exactly planning on making it back this late, but yeah. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Welcome back. So my setup is more or less, at least capable of running right now. So I'll be streaming a lot now on. Resubs, V356535, thank you. Who else? Casey3 Dogs, thank you. My alerts are working. Shizwiz, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. General Doof, thank you for the resub. Okay, let's see if this thing doesn't blow up when I switch scenes. So now I have, for those of you who are even remotely interested, I have what the big streamers do. I don't know if I should be doing this. I have dual PC setup. So game on one computer, stream on another computer. That's gonna make things a lot easier in the future, and I plan to take advantage of it fully. So there will be a lot more PC game streams, which particularly for this channel, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Maybe I'll check out the Phantom Pain mods finally, and maybe make my own Phantom Pain DRK version one day. We'll see. But what it means is a lot more PC solo channel streams as well. So fuck it, I found this game and it's perfect. It's like MGS1 with better graphics. Let's do it. Oh, I don't remember that company. Oh well, I guess they're new. I should change this back to a hideous Tsushima game. By the way, guys, let me know about the volume levels and everything. I think it might be a little quiet right now.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Oh man, Campbell's shenanigans begin.
You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh boy. I think we gotta do the briefing. Before that, actually, Inkleberg, thank you for the resub. I'm unable to keep track of resubs efficiently right now, guys, so I will be missing Somebody resubbed to you earlier. The chat is scrolling up too fast for me to scroll up, so I don't know. Whoever it was. AGN, also, thank you. I got a $5 donation from Chizwiz again. Sensei, thank you for the resub. So for the penguin slide ending, I'm gonna take care of that during the briefing. We're gonna set up the donation war. Thank you for starting it. Let's do this nonsense. Briefings. The war's still is like completely nonsensical briefings in this game, which include absolutely no sound effects, no background noise of any kind, only voices, and Campbell and Snake acting like complete idiots, and Naomi too, actually, as well as bad voice acting. Not only you don't get any sound effects, you only get voices. They're bad voices. So, and what you see on screen is stupid too, so it's kind of amazing, really. Let's do it. No, that's not it. Briefing. Pay attention to how there's absolutely nothing but voices.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So, is this a problem? I don't believe it. Oh my god, oh my god. But when you add the text in this OBS, it's in real time. People see what I'm typing in real fucking time. That's annoying. I had to figure that shit out. Let's see. I don't even know how to do the outline and everything. Oh, there you go. And that's too fat though. Sorry guys, I'm just doing this by the seat of my pants because I didn't think something as simple as the text would be fucked up. Why is it like bold? I didn't select bold. My god. I guess it this will have to do. Hopefully it works. It's still kind of hard to read. Let's see, let me make white text with black outline, so I should work on everything. I'm trying to, get with the times, get the new version of OBS and everything, with all the features and everything, while in reality, what they did for the most part is relocate and change hotkeys and menus for no fucking reason. So now the hotkeys and the menus I'm used to are all over the place. And some of the functionality has changed significantly, so great. Well, we'll see. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. It's just that, holy shit, it was so much easier with OBS Classic. You can't even right click to add sources anymore. Forget it. I'll leave this rant for another time. Let's rant about the game for today. Shizwiz donated 5 and 5 to Kill Meryl for the penguin slide ending. If you don't know what that means, then kind of hope the Otacon ending wins because of that. I think most people do. And then we will see what penguin slide is. I also got a 356, about 350 from your fool. Thank you. What was life being on the run after eating Risa? 3 dog fillers in a little bit in a situation. I don't know what dog came up with. I'm sure it was hilarious. Thank you for the donation, and let me know if you want to put it towards saving or killing Meryl in the chat. Okay, so that's the problem. Somebody just followed. Well, it's not a problem. Thank you, because somebody just followed my solo channel, and my alerts are all over the place right now. So if you follow or even sub to my solo channel, it will show up here. Oh, that's another thing I have to work out. Usually, yeah, and you get the Final Fantasy VIII draw effect, which is what I put on my solo channel. Oh man, whatever. I'll make notes and figure it out later. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Let's continue. I'm not even gonna bother with. Oh shit! I had the default alerts. Why? Oh, let me. No. Your fool also subbed to my solo channel, which we really shouldn't be seeing here, but we are. Thank you. Hold on a second. I want to fix this. I think I know what it is, but damn. Because this thing, what they do is integrate your account between Streamlabs and Twitch, because that's what normal people do. Normal people don't stream on 2 channels, both with subs, both with separate alerts, like we do. So now I get all this stuff here. This is even less suited for our needs. Oh man, okay. Where the hell are the profiles? I want to cry. They moved everything. Oh, I think I got it. Why? Okay, this whole time I thought the front profile was on, but it's not. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of this. Oh man, I wasn't planning to do this on stream at all, but I have to. Sorry, guys. You can enjoy the amazing music. Meanwhile, this game's music is about a 3 seconds loop of techno, whatever. That's the whole game like that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think the only thing that shows up for my profile should be donations now. Feel free and try that out. No, but seriously, sorry to have to interrupt stuff. And thank you, Yurfu. Oh, you subbed to my channel and you donated $5. Oh, okay, no, it's still the same donation. Alright, thank you. Let's continue with this amazing briefing.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Oh god.
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Like everybody's armpits are sore in this game. Sore armpit syndrome. Oh, window sounds.
What's the time limit?
That's going away.
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Actually, I don't think you guys heard a Windows sound, because that was from my other computer, because I hit the wrong keyboard. Mute myself. Yeah. Oh, damn. All these little extra things I check in the time. At one point, Campbell forgets who the members of Foxhound are. He has to check the list. It's amazing.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
Crap in the fans.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We can't see. In the original, when they hand Snake the file with people's information, including Nastasia's, it's up next. You see it on the screen. You can see her picture, you can see her personal data and everything as Snake reads it. Here, they just hand it to Snake and you don't see anything. But if you look really carefully, Snake has in his hand the same picture with the same file with the same picture that you would see on the screen in MGS1. Does that make sense? Oh well. Old Fear, thank you for the resub.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasia Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
Please close your legs. Actually, that's the thing that I forgot to play, but I guess we could do it again. If I just reset the game and exit the briefing, because now we can't do anymore because we play more than one tape. But yeah, that scene where Snake wants to leave. Linderu, thank you for reminding me. We'll play that too. Just have to reset for a second.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
And we got another resub, 44 months from Thomas404, thank you. Pickle Nobody, thank you for the 60 months, and I think earlier to Mangror, also resubbed. Mr. Fricky, thank you. I will miss some subs, guys, because I don't have the alerts thing right now. I'm just going by the chat. Tacky Boy, thank you. Oh, you're a fool, gifted a sub to Beagle Nobody. And, oh, we have anonymous sub gifting now. Delicious got an anonymous sub gift. Nice. Enjoy it. Thank you, whoever. Let's see. You know what would be really sad though? If you could anonymously gift a sub to yourself. Just for attention. Hopefully they're smart enough to have disabled that. But then nothing prevents you from making 2 accounts, so yeah. You can probably just gift a sub to yourself, as sad as that is.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
This is where they lean back and oh god. It ain't gonna suck itself, Naomi. Oh shit, now I'm getting... It's true that I'm getting donation alerts for my thing, but with the wrong alert kind. Whoever just donated $25. Colonel Katkar, thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for letting me know that the alerts are wrong. Again. We'll get there. Okay. 81, this profile. Alright. Oh, $25 toward killing Meryl. Wait all year for this stream. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to make it. Thank you. Let's see. Wait a second. Oh, right here. It's a lot more difficult to change the numbers now. It requires more clicks and it requires scrolling. Well, software updates. Wait, I even did the math wrong. Perfect. Again, well.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics, a class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
I think you need a stimulant, Jennifer Hale.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Campbell too, oh god. These things that you forget every once in a while, but it's always good to come back to them to cringe. Oh shit, another donation from Cat. I want to say Cat Heart, but it's not Cat Heart. Cat Heart, thank you. $35 to save Meryl. Please send coffee. Jennifer Hale is making me fall asleep. Oh god. Oh, so you just evened it out. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Such a pain. No, I gotta find a better solution in this. And the Gray, thank you for the resub. Something extremely I don't know, the irony of Jennifer Hale talking about stimulants, being alert and responsive. I think maybe the two actors who actually tried, or maybe obviously Hater, which is he's the reason we even have the same voice actors in this game. He accepted like half the pay so that they could relocate the budget to rehire all the other actors. So you'd think that Hater would try, at least, right? I don't know. I think Patrick Zimmerman, Ocelot's voice actor, still kind of tries. Still off, but he was trying. And obviously Cam Clark, he was still trying, but I don't know, it just comes across as stupid sometimes. Like that one time he says, this is towards the end of the game, but there's one line in particular when they're talking about the injections during the Gulf War causing, you know, the genetic modifications in the soldiers that were testing out. That was, Snake is like, oh, everybody knows that's because of the DU rounds and everything. And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. That line. Oh my god. It won't be for a while, but that's how he says it. And then sometimes you have a combination of both, like bad or, you know, maybe they were trying to be hilarious voice acting, combined with the fact that they changed the script. So not only you get new lines that were never supposed to be there, and as to why I'll get to in a second, but you also get the voice actors saying with whatever, bored or trying to be funny maybe way, I don't know. So this actually, I could talk about this for a long time because it leads me to talk about how Kojima doesn't care for English voice acting and all the drama behind MGS1's translation, people got fired, and how everything else in the series got affected by how Kojima didn't like the translation, and MGS1 fired a guy, hired new people who translated more mechanically and, you know, literally from Japanese. You don't want to do that usually. So there's all of that. But essentially, to keep it short, Kojima fucking hated the guy and the translation in MGS1. So for Twin Snakes, we got different interpretations, more literal, of the original Japanese script, which is why some lines were changed completely. So you have Liquid saying things like, "When death isn't treated, the battle is decided," which is very dull in English. I don't know if you would say that. When in the original he says he prayed for death and it found him. That's much more natural. Talking about, Grey Fox towards the end again. When death isn't treated, the battle is decided. But yeah. Resubs. Ronald Cathcart. Gifting. Sub to Shuriyasha. Thank you. Bat Bees. Resub for 24 months. Thank you. Who else? Holy shit. Oh, Colonel Cathcart gifted a bunch of subs. Bunk Your Cat. Finnick the Revenge. Dark Knight Gamer. Sweet Tea. Raken. Crickage. And who else? All these guys got subs. Thank you. Dark Monk. Another sub. Thank you so much, guys. I have a lot to talk about when it comes, especially since I haven't been around in a while. All it's coming back to me when it comes to this game and the voice acting and the script too. When death isn't treated, the battle is decided. Or like Mantis saying that he never helped anybody, so it's a nostalgic feeling. That makes sense, right? Well, and for all of that, for all of their so-called fixes to the script that they made, they still left out one of the biggest, admittedly, mistakes in MGS1 scripting. But it wasn't really a mistake until Kojima retconned the fuck out of everything. The translator at the time had no idea of knowing what they would do with Big Boss, right? So they left the mistake in that Liquid talks about Big Boss being in a coma when they clone him, when in the original script in Japanese, the original meaning that Kojima wanted to put in the game is that he basically his testicles were shot off. He was wounded and he was infertile as a result because they probably shot him in the balls, I guess. Okay, maybe not like that, but he was infertile, so talking about fertility and balls was too much, so they changed it to he was in a coma. Except now, with all that they did with Big Boss's nonsense, that doesn't add up at all. Because Big Boss was not cloned while he was in a coma. So, or the age that we're talking about, so, yeah. It's a retcon. There's nothing they could have done. And that's probably the biggest mistake that confuses people in MGS1. And for all their fixing of the script in this game, they left that in. So, thanks for nothing, people who fixed the script. To be fair, MGS3 was just coming out the year after this game, so it was still too early, I guess. This game came out in 2003, right between MGS1 and 3, MGS2 and 3, so yeah, so it was still too early to tell. My personal opinion is that Big Boss was shot in the testicles, but he was supposed to just be infertile for some other reason. Maybe he had parasites, which leads us to believe that maybe it was venom all the time. Oh god. Holy shit, if your retcon is so hard that you take MGS5 into account, then no, let's not do that, please. Let's continue.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Yes, it's true that MGS3 gives an explanation about why Big Boss is infertile because of the atomic testing, but like I said, this is before MGS3. And MGS3 changed a lot of things about Big Boss's background. His age, his origin in a way, and everything. If you go look up one of the old, I think MGS1 manuals or guides, one of those pages where they have backgrounds for all the characters, they have Big Boss's background back, you know, when it was just supposed to be a side character in MGS1. They wrote his entire, like, military background, which is nothing like what we got in MGS3, so yeah. Oh well.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
What is the...
Isn't there some kind of safety device
Naomi.
to prevent this type of terrorism?
What is she doing?
Yes.
She's shaving her
Every
legs?
missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Okay, so Colonel Cathcart, or somebody under his name, donated $1. Every donation has a name now. Weeb ending. So we actually have another $1 towards killing Merle. Let me add that real quick. And real quick with this setup as a joke, actually. Thank you. And then also he pointed out something interesting that I forgot about. The timer for each video resets every time you start a new one. So the timeline that was in the original is gone, which is why I'm not even trying to follow it. Because in the original, when you play the first tape, the timer starts at 0, and then all the other tapes, they have the timer at different points in time, for a total of about 25 to 30 minutes, I think. So by looking at the timestamps, you can figure out what happened in which order. And then everything was recorded on different tapes, but one timeline. And the list that they give you the tapes in is actually the exact timeline. So if you want to make it, that's what we do for MGS1 story runs. If you want to make it a little more, if you want to make it a little bit more sense, then you can see in which order things happen, things were said, and you can see the timeline and follow the timeline. In this game, that's completely gone, because every tape just starts as 0. So, not even trying to follow it. Volsor, resubbed. And someone else, Artorg, Mosteri. And Zithup. Thank you guys. Let's continue.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're foxhound people.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
That leg. Oh, and this leads into Campbell forgetting. I think here, yeah, he forgets who Foxhound members are. He forgets about Raven specifically. Maybe he doesn't like him. And it wouldn't be for another couple tapes.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
His armpits are
Gene
sore.
Therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It's helpful if you wake up. I think I said this, but he probably broke into Jennifer Hale's house at 4 a.m., shook her awake, recorded a few lines, and then disappeared. She thought it was just a nightmare. This game never existed to her. That's the only explanation.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. They've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Oh god. That, knowing Kojima, I can believe that Jurassic Park reference might be there in the original Japanese. We'll never know, but that delivery, oh heck. Plus Femo, thank you for a resub. Who else? Cars. Also resub. Thank you guys.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Yeah, well, the original briefings didn't have any music either, but what they did have was, you know, sound direction, sound effects. Right from the moment you click or press the button, where you hear the VHS tape sound effect going in, and you know, they had footsteps, breathing, and all the background stuff that created an atmosphere. This game, like I said, only has voices, and you might complain that there's no music, but then again, do you really want Twin Snakes music anywhere? Like, I don't know. I'd rather them just be quiet. I don't know.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
You know, usually during cutscenes, like, I look away, read the chat. But for this, I think I might miss some, like, hilarious things that the characters do if I look away. No, I don't know. Pudding Monkey, thank you so much for the sub, and Solid is 1833. Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, finally, here. There aren't many people who know Fox Sound as well as I do. Proceeds to forget. the names. Hmm.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
But you know what the irony is? That Kojima hated the original MGS1 English script because, to quote Kojima, you know, they took too many liberties, they changed too many things. And then apparently this is perfectly fine because they totally didn't take any liberty with what the characters do here, right? And to really, you know, put the blame where it belongs, on Kojima, that is, I forget the name, but the director for this, it's not actually Kojima. No. For the cutscenes, the director, somebody could probably pull a name from somewhere. But the director had this, you know, super athletic Matrix style action movie, whatever style of cutscenes. That's probably correct. Awesome Brand usually knows his shit. Yeah, that guy. So they got this guy to do the action scenes in this game, which is, you might think, why they're so retarded, because of all that athletic, super epic action, whatever. But that guy, he was actually fairly respectful of MGS1's cutscenes, and at first they just remade the cutscenes without all the crazy shit that you see in the final product. So it was Kojima who told him, nope, this is your style, I want you to remake it in your style. So it's Kojima's fault that this game has so many bullshit action scenes. So yeah. And my personal theory of this is that this game happened, you know, after MGS2 received all the backlash and everything. And personally, my opinion is that Kojima already gave no fucks by then. Like, Twin Snakes might be the first instance of Kojima giving up on the fans or whatever, giving no fucks whatsoever. With everything that came after that. But yeah. It's Kojima's fault. It's about 95% Kojima's fault. 5% that guy for having that style at all. But I mean, there's people who like that, and there's movies that use that kind of action that are enjoyable. MGS1, not really. But oh well.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake, the man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
You know, maybe the real struggle is, just like there are two twin snakes, there are two twin MGS1s. There's solid MGS1 and liquid twin snakes. Maybe that's what the struggle is really about. MGS1 is fighting its evil twin. Okay, so there should be... Hopefully I didn't take that out. Another tape when you leave. Oh, okay, holy shit, the menu song.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Zap Fuzz, thank you so much for the resub. Don't smash, thank you. Okay, so there's actually one more tape that I want to play, the one where Snake wants to leave, and to do that we have to reset the game. And I mainly want to play that tape because it's, yes, you guessed it, even more stupid shit that the characters do. So let's just reset, that way we get to see the splash screens again. Whoa, something weird just happened, the background music died. We heard it for a split second, and then the tape played, and the background music is gone now. That's like a bug or something. It doesn't matter, we're resetting anyway. Okay, let's just play that one tape. We might have to sit through the first one. Yeah, we have to sit through this one first.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh god. So I went and listened to Awesome Brand's suggestion of making hot pink. Tried to put a filter on. My thing kind of errored, which is good. Actually, it's a good thing that I found out now, because I was gonna put all of these acid trip filters on for the techno elevator ride, and that would have. Oh, okay, still going.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
There you go.
What's the shot for?
I thought it was gonna crash there.
What's wrong?
Ooh.
Like shots?
There you go.
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
It's okay, we'll have pink later.
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay, so we had to sift through that again, because I don't know if skipping it does it, but just to make sure, if instead of playing the rest of the briefing now, we tried leaving right away, there's a different tape. That again.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go
Whoa.
back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska
Spoilers.
all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
I see. Blackmail.
Holy shit. Whoa, she has to hold him back.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's
Oh
the
my
same for all of
God.
us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
So as it turns out, space is not a good hotkey for muting the mic, because space is also play. So that's why they had a little spoiler there. And the music is gone again. You know what? I don't care anymore. So yeah, the Colonel and Snake shoving each other around with absolutely no sound effects. And then Naomi holding him back there. Holy shit. So I'm gonna play on normal because quite honestly, I don't want to learn this game that easy. Let's do it. Oh, I see that they fixed this version with the correct voice actor. It's the meme storage facility. Colonel, there's a lot of memes here.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
There are certain things that I do that I seriously doubt you could do in European Extreme, just because it looks hilarious that you can do it at all. For certain boss fights, so yeah. It agrees? Oh, okay. Whoa, blue codec now.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
That doesn't sound
What's the
right.
situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
But make sure nobody sees you.
That's
If
it.
you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
Yeah, okay.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh man, people can see the FPS now, so it's kind of a spoiler. Oh man, that's okay. The big surprise is still there. Let's see what equipment I have. Cigarettes. Nice scope. Go get us a weapon, because everybody knows the M9 is here in MGS1, right? Cool, an M9. Call. Quick, press 3 buttons to answer because the controller doesn't have enough buttons to handle this game. I changed that through emulation, but holy shit. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little hiccup there. No wonder it kept missing. Blame the performance. But yeah, I fixed that because I'm using a PS4 controller for this. But holy shit. Actually, when I played this on GameCube, because remember kids, you can't emulate unless you have the real console and the real game. But playing on the real GameCube, or someone who's, you know, used to every other Metal Gear game on PlayStation, it's such a pain in the ass. If it's the only thing you've ever done, I'm sure it's fine. Even then, I would question it. But the buttons are in completely different spots, completely different binds, and there's not enough buttons to handle what is the MGS2 control scheme, so... yeah. Good thing I fixed it through emulation, but otherwise I honestly would not even be able to play. Nintendo with their amazing hardware choices as always, and whatever. A topic for another time. Alright, I hope you... Oh shit, there's a sign. I guess we can't go in. I hope you guys are ready for some disco. Oh, there's a ration here. It's like a rotten potato. But yeah. Alright, time for some crazy dancing skills. Here comes the music.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh?
By the way,
How's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up. Behind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly high in this kind of weather.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy...
You won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Oh man, even the pacing, the pauses between lines. Oh well. So maybe I'll try one day, Vixens. Thanks. Alright. Finally, gameplay, right? We have a few things to do here, because this is the first real, like, sneaking area. We had to demonstrate how well the MGS2 AI and mechanics work in MGS1 environment. Spoiler alert, they don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this guy down for now. Whoa, I'm getting serious hiccups here. But you know what? I play this like once a year. I don't give a shit. Actually, to put it in perspective, that's pretty often for some people, but for us, since the Metal Gear games, not really. But naturally, you can first-person shoot everything from the other side of the area. It's totally intended. I'm just gonna clear the entire area from here, for example. Because now we have MGS2 features, which really benefit. That guy didn't notice. Well, you're dead. What's this? Searchlights? Oh shit, I missed. We don't need searchlights in here. Did you hear something? See? No more searchlights, because I'm just you. Whoa. And the area is clear from one little corner. Shit, I really wish these FPS hiccups would stop, but we'll see. So yeah, I did leave one guy alive because we also don't get the security camera line because this is totally intended in this environment. We have one guy who's still alive because... Fuck, how did I miss that? You know what? Forget that room. I need my bullets. Exactly 3 of them. For this guy. Because another MGS2 feature is that you know, when you can do holdups and you can shoot people in the limbs and they will call for backup and all that, and that's great in MGS2 environment. And here there's a little problem. Let me wake this guy up first. Get some kind of slope so we can punch them. Wake.
Freeze.
So we MGS2 now. We can do this. We can shoot him in the leg so that he can't kick me or run away. We can shoot him in the right arm because that prevents him from grabbing his weapon and shooting me. And finally we can shoot his radio so that prevents him from calling for backup. Right, this game doesn't take any credit for that because that's MGS2 features. But what I've done with this guy is essentially make him completely harmless to me. He can't shoot me, he can't kick me, he can't call for backup. So even if I get an alert now, what's he gonna do? What do guards do when they can't attack you and they can't call for backup? They run away. That's what they do. They run to what in MGS2 would be the next area, because that game actually has doors that you go through and the soldiers go through. So they go to the next area to call for backup in MGS2. MGS1 has very few areas with doors. You always crawl in somewhere, and certainly the soldiers don't go through any of those doors that you do have. It's always like elevators or crawling around somewhere or whatever. And even the doors that you do have, like, I don't know, the communication towers or whatever, the soldiers don't really go through them. And more importantly, we don't have a door in this area that actually opens. So what is this guy gonna do to call for backup? Because he can't do anything. His MGS2 AI is telling him, go find a door to go through to call for backup.
Who is that?
So what's he gonna do instead? He's running somewhere where there's really nothing there. Let's go see. Oh, now he's running the other way. Well, since there was no doors that he could actually run to, what's he trying to do? I wonder. But whatever he's trying to do, he's definitely trying to get away from me. Because, well, he's gonna cheat, essentially. He's gonna magically fix his radio within the same area and call for backup within the same area. Which, to be fair, MGS2 does that in areas such as the Shell 1 B2 core, where there's elevators only. So soldiers don't really take elevators, and you can't really load the next area without going to the elevator. So, but what it does still have is doors. So what the AI does is try to get away from the player so that they can cheat and the player doesn't see it. You assume, and I'm just you would assume that they went through a door, they didn't ask somebody else or whatever. But even that does not work here, even though he's trying to get away from me. The game, and this is actually something that I don't know why I want to throw this in the mix, but MGS5 is also guilty of. Things that happen in the background as a, AI mechanic that the player notices should not be noticeable. So this guy is trying to hide from me to call for backup magically, even though I destroyed his radio, and due to the environment, well, he's always trying to get away based on my position, but due to the environment, even if we do let him get away, to do what we're not supposed to be seeing, we still see it because it's so great. What is he gonna do? We get to see this live.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Whoa, FPS drop. And then people randomly appear from the other side of the truck. MGS2 mechanics in MGS1 environment in a nutshell, right here. So, this was, you know, to explain why this should not apply. Well, whatever, I'm gonna leave now.
Is there somebody there?
There's always something to show here. And of course, you have hanging, which will help us in a little bit, because just imagine the tank hangar with hanging.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Resident Snake, I'm not really very familiar with this game enough to... Well, I guess I do know some things, but that's just because it bothered me. Those are things that I mostly found out normally, just by messing with the guards like you would do in any other game. But yeah, I'm not aware of it. If it's a consistent bug that you can just replicate whenever you want, maybe I'll learn about it one day.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Okay, I think I gotta catch up with some of the donations here. There's... I forgot to do because I could actually do it now with 3 monitors set up. I really need 3 monitors for this. Because I have all the shit in the background, I have all the streaming shit, and I have the chat, and I have the game, and the emulator settings. Oh god. I haven't been paying attention to the donations. So earlier, the Bass donated $5 to save Merrill. Let me add that. Thank you. Man, it takes a while now. No, that's not how it works. And then just now, $9.97 donated another $5 to kill Meryl for the Autogun slide ending. Spoil it for people who don't know. It's so glorious. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. And yes, I am secretly hoping the Autogun ending will win because it's just so good in a way in this game. There's also a bunch of subs that I missed, and I hate to have to repeat myself and people hear the same thing over and over, but there's really no other way right now. I don't have the alerts set up right now so that I can see a list, so I'm just going by the chat. I'm sure I missed quite a few subs. Thank you guys. I want to say thank you anyway. If I just scroll up, I can see Brits94. Thank you. But yeah, that's just how it is for now. Until we can get Knight in here.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Okay, so you get a game over for going back into the B1 floor. Sorry, not B1, the first floor of a nuke storage building. If you go back after evasion is over. Could that have something to do with the gas in there? Like they think that the gas damage applied the whole time that you were outside? That's weird. So you go back to the canyon before the alert actually goes through, during the radio message. I guess we can try that. Does this soft lock the game? Because you load area, game over, load area, game over, load area, game over. I guess I can save before that. Nice, that's something else we can try. Oh, do a handstand while taking a shit. You answer. Yeah, I give up. I don't know where these buttons are. Did I say tasted instead of tested? Nice.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
I'm just gonna get thermal goggles for now. We have a couple new features in here that will help us because recycle MGS2 tanker assets. This, and then normally we would have to go through the entire area and deal with them and whatnot. But here, actually, I think it works itself out because of the two features. Not only I can just drop down here and be in front of the elevator insistently. What did I just say? Instantly. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm trying to read while I talk. So we can drop in front of the elevator instantly, and at the same time, the increased, guard hearing range that's, calibrated for MGS2's environments, it will make the guy down there hear my footstep up here. Yeah. So not only I get to go there instantly, the guard leaves too, and he goes around the entire fucking thing to get here to check, effectively eliminating the threat. That guy too. Go. Leave. Meanwhile,
What was that sound?
I will drop down here. That's amazing. MGS2 features in here. Thank you. Yeah, even if you hang down, I don't see you until you drop down, so... I should have picked up the call there. Whatever, fuck it, all these tutorial calls. I guess at least we get to stare Meryl's ass in better graphics. Here's something else here that they changed. And, speaking of taking too much freedom with the characters, Johnny, the poop guy? No. We changed it to a piss. Because of reasons.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Now they need to rewrite MGS4 and replace all the shit that comes out of Johnny's ass in MGS4 with piss. Oh man. Snorix! $30 donation. Thank you so much for your generosity to save Meryl since 2015. That's how long I've been doing this? Damn. Thank you. Or at least, you know, for Twin Snakes. Let me take care of that. Actually, during this scene here.
A woman. Not him.
The only thing that really bothers me about Meryl is that her face looks like it's like a plastic mask. Like there's another face underneath. I don't know. Insert double face joke here. Alright. It's time for cutscene in the Twin Snakes, which equals something stupid. But what would it be?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
dead.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No! Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
There's actually something I'm kind of curious about, and I guess I'll have to continue being curious about it because we can't find out right now. So, if you don't have the SOCOM at this point, the cutscene with Meryl changes slightly in the original, where instead of aiming the gun, Snake just grabs the barrel of Meryl's rifle instead. By the way, spoiler alert, something stupid is about to happen, because action in Twin Snakes. But I'm really curious to see what the scene changes into. I can only imagine in the Twin Snakes if you don't have this gun here. I've actually never seen that before. But it's probably some other stupid super action thing happening. Maybe the problem is if I don't get the SOCOM, I can't show all that stuff in the first area about the soldiers' AIs. So yeah, well, we'll have to do it maybe some other time. I can't speak for this game because I don't know it that well. It's probably similar though. So the way it works in the original is that if you don't pick up the SOCOM in the truck, it shows up in the B2 armor. Actually, first shows up in the tank hangar where the thermal goggles are, which means you miss out on the thermal goggles. Then you can go to B2, which technically you don't need to, but if you go to B2, there's a door that's open. It's the SOCOM room, and it will show up there as well. And if you still don't pick it up, it will eventually show up here, just in the middle of this room, where Snake will pick it up during a cutscene. Well, not really during a cutscene, but a forced gameplay move where he moves on top of it. So that's how it works in the original. They force you to pick it up after the Meryl scene, but before the fight, or during the fight, as soon as the fight starts, basically. No, actually, the first three guys, you have the option to just choke them. And then after the first three guys, the gameplay forces Snake on top of the box where the gun is in the original. I'm kind of curious to see how it will work here, because I don't think there's any forced gameplay movement like that, and I want to see what Snake does with Meryl when you don't have the gun. I'm almost tempted to reset and just run here just to see, because honestly, I don't play this game anywhere outside of either somebody donates $1,000 for it, or it's April 1st. So I'm never going to see this if I don't do it now. Probably. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm just going to run here. It doesn't take too long if you skip everything. I want to see. I want to see. We might have some new rules of nature material. Because in the scene with the gun, I guess we won't see that one now. Meryl actually manages to... Oh, wait. I just remembered. Oh, so that's what they do. So... Oh, I know how this is gonna work out now. Because Snake, before pulling out his gun, he steals Meryl's gun at first. And then if you have the gun, she actually manages to steal it back from him. Like Snake would ever let Meryl take a gun from him. Right? I should have saved at the heliport for this, to be honest. So, he lets Meryl take the gun back, but by the time she has it, he has his gun out already. Which is stupid in a stupid way, which you should never do. But anyway, I guess the way this is gonna play out is that Snake still steals the gun, but Meryl doesn't get it back. Something has to change, I want to see it. The only slightly annoying thing that we had to sit through. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh man, we had to sit through this again. Whoa, the dick punch didn't work. Okay. Might be slightly different in this. Oh, there you go. Whoa. I think the first couple areas, since they have HD textures, they lock up like this when they load, which is kind of annoying. But they'll be gone soon, so whatever. The alert theme is a techno remix of the MGS theme. If you let it play long enough, you'll hear the MGS theme, which kind of makes me cringe, but maybe some people like it, whatever. There's far worse, I guess, in this game. Okay, so I already fucked up. Well. And sound effects, though. Oh, you're talking about this alert theme. Is it different here? I guess I won't know. Don't get spotted enough here. Although I just did. Nah, fuck it. Hopefully the elevator still comes soon enough. Yeah, this has HD textures in the first few areas, which I suspect are causing all those little hiccups in the frame rate. But it wouldn't be a problem for the rest of the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the SOCOM this time. It's gonna change a few things, which I've never seen in this version, so. Actually, another thing that we could do to speed it up is to just increase the speed, the frame rate. But, whatever.
It's Snake.
We're literally just going to the next area and then down, that's it. Borge, thank you for the resub, and everybody else that I missed, I'm sure I did, during the scene and whatnot. I don't have the alert list up list right now, so unless I see the chat, I will miss your resub. Let's see. I think at the disc change, I did fuck up once and I had to run back there, and I did it with increased frame rate. It looked great. Oh god, the board surveillance camera. I actually want to skip that because it's about to turn my way. Seriously? This is what happens when I try to go faster. Oh man. This superior AI is getting me now. I don't believe it. And these fucking frame rate hiccups all over the place are not helping. You know what's even more stupid? I have a gun. I haven't been using it. Because you really shouldn't have a gun unless you pick that one up. It's okay. We're on normal difficulty. I can take a few hits. Whoa, this is really annoying. I really need to work this out. Next year, when we play this again. Let's just leave for now. Whoa, nice. Ass crack. Oh shit! Is it just gonna replace it with the M9? Wait. It replaces it with the M9, doesn't it? So I can't even pick this one up. That's another thing I haven't considered because this shouldn't exist at all. Fuck. Although it is kind of cool to see the M9 in a cutscene in this game, because usually you never see it because that's not the default gun. I'm not gonna try with the M9 because it's just gonna be the same exact scene but with a different gun, so yeah, I shouldn't pick anything up at all. Damn. Sorry. You have to sit through this. Wait. Did I just get spoiled? In a useful, although late, way. The game forces you to pick up the M9 before the cutscene? Seriously? So the cutscene is always the same. There's no two different versions of it. Really? No! In the air duct, so you can't go around it. Fuck! Okay, well, at least see that. At least see that, and I might keep it for future runs just to talk about it. I will still not pick anything up, and I'll talk about it because that's another thing they got lazy about, right? There is no different cutscenes for whether you have the gun or not. I'm disappointed yet curious now. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. Fuck Konami, for real. I would have liked to find that out by myself, like as soon as you enter the tuck that you're in front of the gun. Start cursing, but yeah, don't tell me next time. Like be stuck in front of the gun and fuck. Oh man. But I'm glad. I'm always glad to learn more about these games, whether it's good or bad things, because it's always something more to talk about and tell people. So now I know that Twin Snakes doesn't have two different cutscenes for the cell fight. So that's even more shit to talk about for this mess. Cool. Oh no. I don't know why they changed it so you had to press against the wall. A lot more work. I guess the way the pickups work are just completely different. Whoa. Hey, bye. I'm sorry for having to reset again, but holy shit. Chance to learn something new, and then maybe later we'll learn about the game over glitch as well, so I'm okay with that. It will make next year's run even better. Now I don't really want to get caught in a pink screen.
The bright dot in the mill is you, Snake. The red.
Yeah, this area just lags. I haven't really messed around with the settings of the emulator much because I just set it all up this morning. I didn't have time yesterday. Okay, let's see. Let's not pick up anything. And what really screws me over here is the cutscene for the camera. Because I'm just trying to run there, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh god. Hopefully this guy has the same path. So he doesn't look down here. Well, he kind of does. And then as he turns back again. Just before he runs the corner. Should look my way. No, he doesn't. He does that in the original. Okay, he just... okay. Whoa. That FPS drop exactly as you get him. Did he say fuck? I don't think he did. Totally not liquid. Okay, let's just... At least the next area is easy. I do want to get the thermal goggles though. Oh shit, no, we can't get the thermal goggles. Another thing to verify if it works the same way actually. In the original, if you don't get the gun, it shows up where the thermal goggles are. Let's see how it works here. I would expect it to be the same, but that's what I said when I played the game for the first time. For anything. How wrong I was. I'm just gonna take a look at it. The item box. I don't even have chef grenades or anything. Let's use one. No, they don't last that much. Yep, it is the gun. So we're not picking it up, and we're not gonna have the thermal goggles, which is actually gonna be kind of painful for the Mantis fight. But whatever, I'm willing to deal with it. Now we just let this guy hear me. He comes to check. Taking forever to get here. Yeah, this guy too, while we're at it. Yay! Great. I'm sure that's how it's supposed to be in this area. FM boarding, thank you for the resub. We just skipped just about 95% of the area.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief!
Look at my accent, it's gone. Now Young, thank you. 25 months resub. Okay, so I guess this is where we're gonna be forced. You pick it up, huh? Nothing inside so far. It's gonna be around the corner, isn't it? Curly Fro, thank you. Tier 3, 38 months, thank you so much, man. Hey. Hey, there's no gun here. Did I get trolled? I know it's April 1st, but... Huh? And he's confused too, or acting confused, so... I don't have the gun, and it's not in the duct, so... now I'm even more curious to see. Maybe it's a difficulty thing? But then... Okay, I want to see this even more now. Wow. What a twist! No gun, and we're here. Let me see if it shows up as an item box there. No, I mean, at least not yet. Although you can oh shit, I see it. I see something. SOCOM. So it's the same thing. Snake might walk on it. Maybe I've just forgot that he walks on it during a forced gameplay move. Which means the cutscene has to be different now. Holy shit, I want to see this. I won't even... Because I won't know what the fuck is happening. I won't play Rules of Nature for this. Because I'm just learning this cutscene for the first time. Let's see.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Although it's gonna be similar because he always steals the gun first.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh shit, she does take it back! And you don't have a gun now. What are you gonna do?
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Lame, is the same shit.
I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes.
Oh fuck, he's pushing her.
Confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out
Looks
of here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think!
Yes, fists up! Okay, so first 3 guys, we shouldn't be forced to pick it up. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Shit, I should have picked up more rations for this. Maybe they just give you the choice. Oh my god. Oh, don't walk out. I can't go out. Oh, it's the quack guy. Quack quack. Is he gonna walk on it?
What
Shit.
are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't
He
talk
is.
to me like a rookie!
Okay,
I'm
it's
telling you, shoot!
actually the same exact thing. Nice music, yeah. Of all the things that they changed, they could have included more action, they didn't change this. It's actually fairly similar. He just grabs the barrel of the gun. The only difference is that he walks around her while holding it, but that's it. And she manages to steal the gun back. Oh man. Oh my god, HD Johnny. I really need to work these FPS drops out. I have no idea where the M9 is gonna be now. Ooh, what is Snake doing there? Censored. Whack, whack. I wonder if you can actually prevent those grenades if you shoot the gun. Whatever. As frustrating as it is, yeah, to deal with this gameplay and music. Okay, we're back on track then. I guess I had to see.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You
killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh god, the Mantis tribute that we see again in MGS5. Cool Viper 420, save it, thank you. Let me add that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination.
Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
So, we learn a few things. Is interesting. What is and what isn't. And I don't think that scene is worth it, because it's really not that much different. So I'm just gonna keep picking up the gun and doing stuff with the AI and whatnot. I wonder where the M9 is now, because that's something that's changed. Might be in here. With some luck, it is an armory. Because I think Ocelot actually takes more damage from the M9, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Whatever. Maybe it's in one of those side rooms. ABC4 one by one. Kind of want the M9, but I mean, we'll survive. Nope. Oh, there you go. Almost time for epic boss fight music. And it's amazing because in this game, as opposed to having one boss fight theme, like in the original, actually, each boss has a slightly or even significantly different boss fight music. So you think that's an improvement, right? Each boss gets their own theme when you fight them. Damn, that's good. That's like attention and work there. Or, yeah, you can have 6 shitty teams instead of one good one. Because that's exactly what happened. You have whatever amount of bosses there are, amount of themes are bad, instead of one single good one. It's kinda... that shouldn't happen, but it does. You can see Ocelot there. I wonder... that's not gonna work, is it? Mantis? I don't know. It's just a techno remix of the original. It has the same, like, melody to it, but techno remix. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Don't worry. The Ocelot boss fight is completely ruined by the fact that there's first-person shooting now. Should we do the, I'm disappointed scene? Nah, fuck it.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Proceeds to show send text from MGS2.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
I forgot my name.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Yeah. And Traxo and tacos for dinner, thank you guys. APQ Styles, thank you for the $5 donation. For this shit show. Kill Miro. Okay, I'm gonna add it in about 3 seconds when this fight is over. Unless I miss, that is. Oh well. 5 seconds. That's how it works now.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton. Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's... Rules of nation!
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yes, please, let me go back to sleep. For some reason, it's on the opposite side. I don't know why. Funny how they mentioned digoxin there, too. I know another Metal Gear game where they mentioned digoxin. Oh well. Speaking of that game, let's look at the disc we just got. Oh. So that's where it was the whole time. Well, I sure hope nothing happens to this disc. Well, I should really call Meryl now. And just put these down. Yeah, these FPS drops. I don't really want to mess with the settings right now.
Freeze.
Anyway, here's another example of amazing controls in this. Almost as if the controller was made for this game. Almost. Take a look at the ass controls. Press A button, fully automatic fire. Press Y for safety. And if you also wanted to move while you're aiming a gun, holy shit, FPS drops. While you're aiming a gun, if you want to move, normally what you would do in MGS2 is you can either do it MGS1 way, hold square and X down. Well, actually no, in this game, in this case, it's circle, which is really weird. Square and circle are on opposite sides. Or MGS2 fixed that because obviously it's awkward. You hold square and circle. That's what L1 is for. So you hold down L1, which is your unused hand. And that's auto aim if you're in first person or even nearby in third person. And you can hold it down to move. That's perfectly fine. But uh-oh, we fucked up. The GameCube controller does not have an L1 button. It only has 3 shoulder buttons. So whose idea was it at Nintendo to make a controller with 3 shoulder buttons? Oh man. Or a PS2 game? Yeah, no. So if you were to play this in GameCube, you would have to hold, like, I don't even know what buttons now. I'm only able to do this because I'm playing with a PS4 controller and I bound my things. Unfortunately though, I bound circle to L1, which means I can punch with L1, which is really weird. But at least that's as close as it gets to MGS2 real controls, where L1 aims and lets you move. But if I wanted to do that with the FAMAS for some reason, just to give you options. Another thing that we fucked up, because uh-oh, the GameCube controller doesn't have pressure sensitivity like the PS2 does. So uh-oh, how do we aim without shooting? You press, I think it's Y? Whatever the triangle equivalent is. So the base button that's up. So if you wanted to aim, move, and not shoot, so to do this, you would have to press down 3 face buttons. Imagine using your thumb to cover 3 face buttons on your controller. Somebody thought it was a good idea. It's like porting a PS2 game to a controller that doesn't have enough buttons. So it's especially annoying with the famous, but yeah. It's there. Not as bad with this one because I have L1 bound to circle. But I'm still effectively holding down 3 buttons to do this. Ah well. My thumb is actually wide enough. And now people would think I'm fat or something. That is still annoying to do. Some people probably can't do it at all. Alright, let's call Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your help from before, but I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about
before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys, but I knew you were. How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're Rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful and compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the next generation special forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Oh god. That donation, that's kind of nasty. $6.80. $3 backdoor action. Why $3 in the back door? I don't know. Thank you. Let me add that before I forget. $6.80 to save. Oh, I see what you did there. Just do. Whoa. If I can math. Beautiful thing about this is if I get the math wrong, everybody will instantly notice and correct me. Yeah, we have Chapter 3 disc. Now, in true Twin Snakes fashion, let's throw MGS2 features where they shouldn't be. So, whoa, I don't know why it lags so much when I shoot in first person, but it seems to be like once per area. Maybe we can get away with it this year. Okay, so, you know the lasers that you normally have to worry about in MGS1? She's trying to warn me about? We MGS2 now, therefore we have laser control units. Meaning, we can just do this. And mind you, you could definitely have lasers without the control unit being there, but we're the cool MGS2 engine now, so let's make it easier. No, this is not available publicly. Okay, so they still haven't fixed the checkered thing, the snow here. That's not the game, it's the emulator, but still. Oh god, Grey Frog's voice.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, that's right, I don't have the thermal goggles. Which was not worth it. That's another thing, it's definitely not worth not having the thermal goggles for Mantis. Just to get that scene, which is kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, boss fight theme coming up, and man, I love MGS2, but there's one thing that's absolutely fucked about the controls in MGS2. It's throwing grenades. It was actually, at least to me, it's easier. And MGS1. So this fight is gonna be kind of a mess. Because the grenades sorta auto-aim, but not really. Yeah. I can turn my mic down, sure.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
There's surprisingly no crazy backflips here. Front flip.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
So there's one thing that I actually have to apologize about, because I used to blame Twin Snakes for introducing stupid ass Raven flexing thing. No, it's actually the original too, but it's probably gonna look stupider here. Anyway, amazing boss fight music. In fact, it's so great that they reused it in MGS5 for when you're low on health. It's 3 seconds a loop of techno music. That's the extent of the music you get in this game. So in order for this to work, I think it's 6 shells. I'm gonna let him fire 6 shells and then get hit by the 7th. Does he even fire at this range? Ah, this is different. He doesn't fire until maybe you poke your head out. Ah, that is kind of different. I don't know how to bait him. Hello? He doesn't fire. If this was MGS1, he would have fired like 10 times already. I actually don't know how to do this. The whole point of the fight is that you can't get close because he keeps firing. You know, like suppress fire, and he keeps spamming tank shells at you. But there you go. Oh my god, it just loops the laugh. Okay, so first of all, the damage I take is pathetic. That is... If this is a normal difficulty, I mean, I don't know. That's the damage you take from a tank shell to the face. And every shell actually has a different reaction from Raven. He just laughs, but at one point he starts flexing. Fuck, I guess I'll just take all of them to the face. How many is that? 4 now? 5? I don't know if it counts if I get hit though. 6? There should be a little scene. You don't trigger the same way, it seems. Oh, there you go. He's flexing, but I'm not getting the scene. Fuck! I tried to look at him. Maybe if you're quick.
Okay? Snake! Snake!
This is the game over screen, by the way. So it seems like he only starts shooting if I poke my head out, but the scene only triggers the first time you get hit. So how does that work? It's slightly different to get this. Okay, like this. Shit. Ah, now we're getting the scene when he just laughs. Okay, no, I shouldn't get hit until, I think, the 7th. Let's just see now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, yay. 6, 7. Now he should be flexing. Why is it different? That's so annoying. Okay, we found a good spot here. He's not flexing anymore. Maybe he only does it the first time. And I need to get hit for it to trigger. Now he's just laughing. No more flexing. Oh well. It's much easier to do in the original because he keeps shooting without having to poke your head out. I'm dying, this is too hard. What?
I think...
Oh, shut up. So I have to poke my head out just enough that he notices me, but... Go behind cover until the should be the 7th, but if you get hit it might change. I don't know. Okay. Maybe. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7. Hit me. Flex. Weird flex, but okay. Oh man. And I thought it was something stupid that this game introduced, but it's actually in the original as well. But somehow it still manages to look more stupid here. Okay. Now, we actually... Okay, so we have the quietest tank in the world. It's like, maybe it's a Tesla tank, because no emissions, no engine noise, and it slides all over the place. It's amazing. Not only that, this game has a big flaw. If you're in first person, you don't get knocked off your feet when, apart from a very few things, when you get hit. So what happens is that if I get run over here, you will clip through. The tank and I think something else, they actually knock you off your feet, but then you get up and that happens. Yeah. Sometimes you don't. And then the other boss fight where this is relevant is the Hind. The Hind fight is a fucking joke. You can literally equip the Stinger, go in first person, and never leave first person. You win the fight. And now we have, that's one thing that's different, we have first person view, which means I can actually shoot the guy there. It's one way of doing the fight. You can do it non-lethally with the M9. Although honestly, it's not really worth it, if you ask me. I'm sure there's ways of doing it. And people who do speedrun this version, I think it's safe to say that the tank is the most random shit ever. And MGS1 extreme runs, if you're trying to do a big boss or speedrun or something, the tank AI and the tank fight are a fucking nightmare in terms of how inconsistent it is. You could instantly take it out, or you could instantly get your ass handed to you, or anywhere in between. And it's probably similar here, especially if you had to deal with doing non-lethal here. So that's not really worth it. But like I was talking about earlier, the grenade throwing in MGS2, it's kind of off a little bit. Sometimes you auto aim, sometimes you don't. I don't know. You stay still, they mostly auto aim. You try to do it in first person, God help you. Oh god. Oh, okay. It's just sliding around without a sound. Something feels off. That's what it is. Oh shit. Oh, I got him. You can hear the 3-second loop of techno music just fine. So there's that. These are some rude claymores.
See how you like this?
Did that even do anything? Oh shit. wonder if I should just shoot him. Might be easier than these grenades. No, we don't want to get too far. Oh, that damage. And we have regenerating health now. Anger 772, thank you. How many sevens there? Resub. And I probably missed a whole bunch of people earlier. Thank you everybody. Sorry I'm not able to keep track of the resubs right now unless I see them. Human Prime, thank you for the 3 months. You do it. But since you could technically finish the fight with a gun instead of a grenade, we still have to have a cool cutscene where Snake uses the grenades. Oh shit, okay, let's do that. Yeah, he cooked that grenade a little bit too long there. Non-lethal. I don't have my notes right now, but I think I usually play Rules of Nature there.
Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Okay, so I guess it's time to check out the other bug that we might encounter here. I guess I'll go through with the call and everything. Maybe even save, even though it shouldn't soft-lock the game. You never know what happens.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled
Warheads. They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh yeah, let me fix the text here. Probably driving some people's OCD crazy. Okay. We get spotted. Go back out. Wait, so am I changing areas to the canyon or not? Get spotted. And go back to the cargo door that leads to the canyon, push up against it. I thought I had to change areas. Doesn't it have to like load into a game over? I'm kind of confused. Triggers the animation that you go through the door, but the game over screen comes up. Also, it loads from this area into the canyon. Yeah, let me see. Let me save first, because you never know. Do I even have a virtual memory card?
What can I do for you, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Oh shit. I can never tell which one is selected.
What?
Dear Cereals, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I have a memory card.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle's...
Shut up. I get spotted, I go back through this door, and go back through the... I just press against the other door. Whoa.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh no! They actually locked me out. Because I forgot they have that. So they have this air shotgun, grenade launcher attachment, or whatever. Because they're not supposed to use guns. That's another detail here that they could implement, so I'm dead now. I didn't think he was gonna make me flip over like that, because I forgot to shoot you with this. Raging Demon and Fenlin, thank you guys for resubs. I think meleeing with that accent, or not accent, actually, kind of needs to shut up. I was just gonna crawl back through here, and then... When the evasion's up, do I load into the canyon? That's what I'm wondering.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
Okay, he missed. Nice.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, you can't leave until the evasion's over anyway. Okay, that's right. So I just press against it until it opens, and this is gonna load into a game over instead of canyon. Okay. Oh god. No way. What the fuck? I know what it is. We left the mission area. Open world. See how Twin Snakes was way ahead of its time. We left the mission area. Just like MGS5. We open world now. That's not the Solid Snake, I know. Maybe not the Solid Snake we hope for after all. Oh man. I want to see the secret burger tape. Probably whenever I play a shit again. Oh shit! Why do you turn this way? Now we really need to stop him.
I've got...
these FPS drops though. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay, we have time. It seems like we get 1 FPS drop per area. It's kind of annoying. And here they decided to remove the cubicle altogether. Just lockers now. Okay. Why not? I should probably do that bug a couple more times. I didn't know about that. Thanks for telling me. I guess people found out through, you know, actually trying to get away during an alert or something. And then you get a game over. Nice. Just run sideways across the wall. Pretty sure Twin Snake could pull it off. Just like Raiden does, Rising. You think these whoosh whoosh sounds are bad? Wait until the ninja fight. Airplane noises.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Snake, watch out. The area is filled with ass. Another thing that's really off in this area is how wide the hallway is. Like they redesigned it maybe to make it easier. Oh well. It's really wide. I don't know why it's so wide. It's like the proportions are off. Should be able to maybe make it there the same way. That camera is a slightly different position. Whoa. Okay. We barely have enough O2 and fuel. There is actually a game that lets you play as Grey Fox. That's VR missions. MGS1 VR missions has 3 ninja missions with arguably better ninja gameplay than Rising, but that's just me. It's just for fun. It's just like target elimination in the same areas. 3 missions in the same areas. It's kind of an afterthought maybe? I don't know, but they really fucking advertise that. It's one of the selling points of VR missions, that you can play as ninja. Completely different moveset and everything. And basically you're a fucking god. Maybe that's the thing. Oh yeah, this scene that we're not supposed to see. Snake is not supposed to know what happened here. They left the call where he asks Meryl what happened. But hey, we'll get more action. So that's fine and all, because we want the added action with this, apparently. But since Snake witnesses everything that just happened here, why does this call exist?
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
Not me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Yeah, this call makes sense in the original because Snake gets here after the fact, so he doesn't know what happened. Here you see it happen, so yeah, a couple more things like that. Especially during the Rex fight. Holy shit, the Rex fight has at least 2 calls that make no fucking sense. Yeah, we'll do that. But for now, yeah, they removed an entire phase from the gameplay, from the boss fight, in order to have more cutscenes with fighter jet plane noises and whatever.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Can you make me feel like I'm playing MGS1 again? No. The voice, the timing, the pace, it's all over the place. But mostly, the fight is actually surprisingly similar. If it weren't for the fact that you can roll now, and that sometimes the kick actually has less range than the punch. And yeah, the music is gone. Instead you get a 5-second loop. Oh well. Oh shit. Yeah, see, the kick has less range. That's annoying. And the roll doesn't really work. Maybe we should play. Thing is, I refuse to practice this game because I have better things to do.
That's good, Snake.
Oh yeah, that's right, there's different animation if you have a heavier weapon. Does it? I don't know. Probably doesn't do more damage, but the timing's different, which might help. Oh, it does do a lot of damage. Since you can only hit him once, might as well. It probably does the same damage as a 3-hit combo anyway. I'm used to doing that for extreme, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's probably the same damage.
Like old times.
But yeah, a couple things that bother me. The music is stupid. The Otacon's design, there is something off with him, but if you think about hamsters while you're looking at Otacon's model in this game, you will know what I mean. He looks like a hamster. And then they're trying to be subtle with the Easter eggs. You might think, oh, you have to go here and see in first person in the corner, you know, it's kind of out of the way, you have to, you see. But Mario and Yoshi here, they actually get, like, exactly in the middle of the screen and zooming in during the cutscene, which is the opposite of being subtle about the Easter eggs. Yeah, they heal you too, that's right. Technically it's even easier. There's one up. Oh, Yoshi doesn't heal. Oh shit, the donation alert doesn't handle such long messages. $9 from Hamster Otacon. Where's Otacon? Oh man, hopefully we don't get that ending. Thank you. Save Meryl. It's the same guy as before, maybe. With the gross donations. Talking about Meryl's oversized bean and shit covered children. Okay. It's a good thing that Johnny doesn't have to give birth, because I don't know what else would come out at the same time. Thank you. So let's add that to save. Oh man. Nasty donation. Okay, admittedly the process of changing the text is a lot longer now. That's annoying. I'll have to do some research. Thank you. So, and like I was saying, they removed one part of the fight altogether, which was actually a quite relevant one, because I've seen a lot of people, as you don't expect it, die to that final phase, which is the whole point of it. When Gray Fox's health is depleted, he sort of does this electromagnetic explosion thing, and if you're too close, it will hurt you. And then he jumps around 3 spots, so you have to hit him in between the little explosions. I've seen people die to that, and it's supposed to surprise you. In this, for the sake of having an action-packed bullshit fist fight scene at the end, they completely removed that phase. So, you get airplane noises instead.
be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again! What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles.
Oh,
Only
shit,
for
sorry.
defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Oh shit, what is happening? So, what's kind of amazing is that I got a couple huge donations during this scene. Snorix with $70, Colonel Cathcart with $100, Save and Kill Meryl. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, guys. It's actually pretty close now. That's an amazing amount of support. Thank you so much for your generosity, for keeping us going. I also got $4.01 from Furious Thrust. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the donation. And it's time to donate tiny amounts to piss chat off. Except they didn't say what you want to put it towards, so I don't know where to put it. You can let me know in the chat. And you're not just pissing the chat off with your decimals. Just kidding. Thank you. And if you're wondering what the tapping noise was earlier, I'm eating cereal. I was tapping the cereal underneath the milk because I want it to be a little wet before I eat it, you know? I forgot my mic muted because it's actually harder to tell whether the mic is muted or not with this new interface. As before, it was a big red volume slider that would show up if it's unmuted and then be grayed out if it's muted. Now it's a tiny icon that's gray whether it's muted or not, and the only difference is that it's crossed out, so that's kind of annoying. So just in case somebody was wondering, usually the Otacon scene is a food break during MGS1 because it's really long. Anyway, okay, so Furious wants to kill Meryl. Let me add that before I forget it, because right now I can't really keep track of what's going on in the chat with... I don't have Better Twitch installed, which honestly is on me. I don't know what I'm doing without Better Twitch. I don't have notifications, I don't have highlights, I barely have dark mode with theater mode, but yeah. I don't have alerts for I do have them for donations, because that's my own circuit thing, but the subs are on OHN, under the OHN account, so I don't have sub alerts in the list. So unless I see the sub happen in the chat, Impulsive Raikou and who else? Ranster, and this is probably a few other people. I just want to thank you all for the resubs, but unfortunately I can't keep track of your names. I also got a few bits earlier from the flail. Thank you. I just kind of rushed it. Mr. Zebra, thank you. So if you want me to notice, the suggestion is to sub while I'm playing, actually, rather than doing a cutscene, so that I can see it happen in real time and talk about it. I guess we can work around it like this. So thank you guys. What else? Wanted to point out a couple things here. The GameCube with a bulky ass wireless controller and not enough buttons for this game. I'm sure the GameCube is great with its mini discs and objectively better hardware than the PS2, somehow still worse graphics. And that controller, yeah, I'm sure it works fine for games that were actually designed with a GameCube in mind. This is not one of them. What was Otacon doing here? Oh, shit. This is meta here. This is... damn. And if you look carefully here, there's another one in there. Here, you can see the pink. So, it's like Inception or something. Oh man, you wouldn't believe how low res this texture is here that I had to replace. I took a screenshot and then I replaced the texture with the screenshot. But now it looks like Otacon was playing Twin Snakes DRK edition. I'm sure if you look very careful, there's another pixel in there with another screen. That's enough of that. And we have, of course, Son of the Enders instead of Police Knots. Both in the cutscene when Otacon is talking about his weeb stuff, and the poster here. Now this actually makes a comeback in MGS4 because MGS4 sort of acknowledges both versions, which is kind of a sin, really. One of the many sins of MGS4. MGS4 should have Sins of the Father, no, not 5. But anyway, in MGS4 you see a Police Knots poster below, sorry, just right on top of, wait, I'm forgetting how, it's Police Knots below a Zone of the Enders poster. But you see both of these in MGS4, except for like here or something, I don't know. MGS4 acknowledges Twin Snakes heavily, with Police Knots being in here. All the MGS1 voice clips are from Twin Snakes, which makes me puke regularly. You see screenshots of Twin Snakes when Eva is talking about the previous games in Act 3. MGS4 acknowledges Twin Snakes. Johnny, when Johnny takes a shit, the shit that comes out. MGS4 also acknowledges Twin Snakes that way. Actually, I think I might have changed this at one point. I think I changed this to, oh no, it's not here, it's in Mantis's room. Yeah, I changed a couple of the paintings there. We'll see. Dresden. Oh shit, we have a couple more donations actually. Dresden donated 431. Due to kill. Okay, now we have to do math. Damn, hard. 432, thank you so much. And then 269 from Prince Vegeta. My dead goldfish says vote for saving Autocock. So that is also to kill. So what we're doing is 164.32 plus 269. Okay, time to do math. Hopefully that's correct. Thank you guys. Yeah, I know everybody's always looking for the guy who got cut in half here, but that's too much, I guess. This is the same game where they censored things like Snake is naked because he doesn't have a gun. They censored the fact that Nixon was, not Nixon, sorry, Hoover was racist. All that dialogue is gone. Wilson66, thank you for the 15 months resub. Nope. And I think we got another donation from Snorix again. Thank you so much. $10 to Dave Merrill. So long. Maybe just leave this open. Maybe I should just try leaving the window open so I can just input the text. How that works. But that's even more space on my screen now. Alright, time to stir people's asses for a while. it's an enemy! She only gets 1 star. What? Oh my god, look at this. You can't freeze her, but... I'm pretty sure I just shot her a radio. That's the first thing I did. Oh, she has... dick hitbox. Holy shit, wait. Get out of here. Wait, that's actually something, because MGS2 guards have dick hitbox, right? And this is Meryl in MGS2 guard form. Which means... No way! She grabs her crotch! No! I knew it. Meryl grabs her crotch. I mean, I'm sure it will hurt, even if you're female, if you get punched there. But, come on. This is obviously done for a reason that she should not have, so... I'm punching Meryl in the balls right now. I never thought of doing that before. Okay, you can go.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so... feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
That's what I've been wondering the whole game. What happened to the music? I wonder if she still has her dick hitbox here. Oh, it's gone now. See what they did? Yep. It's gone now. Oh well. But now the Mantis fight is actually gonna be a little annoying. I have to mess with the controller settings and whatnot. Oh shit.
What are you thinking?
When she was disguised as a guard, she was treated like any other male guard. So she had a dick hitbox. The guards have a weak point, which she shouldn't have, but she does when she's disguised as a guard. And now that the disguise is gone, the weak point is also gone. So that's what happened. Let's just get some ammo. Might have to mess with the controller settings a little bit. And then we don't have the... Oh yeah, this is a room that makes no fucking sense here. You have a level 5 door with a level 5 card, which you're not supposed to have access to the sniper rifle right now, because of what happens in the story. So the whole point is that you shouldn't be able to open doors where the sniper rifle is. Except this is a door where the sniper rifle is. Except it just magically doesn't spawn here. Since Twin Snakes is made by people who believe in action, we do not backtrack that much. So all the backtracking was cut down by a lot, including having a PSG-1T right in this room. The only reason you can't get it right now is because it doesn't spawn, which doesn't make any sense. At least for the regular... Oh god, what does she want? For the regular PSG-1, it's technically, you know, supposed to be there the whole time. You just can't open the door. But here they just make a spawn out of nowhere as soon as you need it. 3 Dog went all the way back. I kind of have to. Is that run saved anywhere? 3 Dog playing Twin Snakes. Maybe I should give him my version. Yeah, of course. A lot of items, the thermal goggles, the SOCOM, the body armor spawn differently, depending on which order you pick them up. But the PSG-1 is a key story item that has a good reason for being locked behind doors, because otherwise the entire fucking story would change. And instead of spawning out of nowhere, it's just locked. That's why you can't get it. Other things don't spawn out of nowhere. There's always an item there, whether it's the body armor or the thermal goggles. If you don't pick up the SOCOM, then the SOCOM is where the thermal goggles are, but there's always an item there. Here, there's no item, and then there's an item when you need it. Of course, Autogon doesn't talk about it. It's just sloppy. It's sloppy because for the sake of convenience, they just mess with the pace of the events. Yeah, I would give him my version, maybe. I would customize, maybe make Snake green. Holy shit, my ears.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
I forgot to see. I think she does blush.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
It's too late now. Once she gets possessed, she doesn't blush anymore. And let me go over the donations I got. I got carried away. All that Meryl stuff. Dirty Dan donated $5 to kill the food. Earlier, like, I stepped out to grab some water and I came back, looked at the chat. The first line I see is, I doubt DRK knows what a futa is. Yeah, I wish I didn't. Thank you. But it's gone now, as you can see. Then $10. I'm sure Otacon knows as well. $10 from Old Scratch. Thank you. Need to kill Meryl. So all of these were added already. Thank you so much. Musberg 10 donated $12. Almost making it equal. Now her life is worth 1 penny. Thank you. Bixen 52 months tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, man. Let me see. Maybe I should start messing with... Oh, you can see the paintings from here. I also forgot to change the Palkey icon. It's still the default one. Oh well. Oh shit. That's not good. Look, that's us. It's because of the order these show up in the cutscene. You'll see, you'll see. If it isn't my hero. For fuck's sake, this picture. Let alone the fact that it's in the game. It's just a picture. I haven't thought about it in a long time. Oh. Snorix with another $5 to save the dick lady. Thank you.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you. Who's that?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Let's see. If only I had something more lethal to use. Whoa. So you can stay in first person for a little bit, unlike the original, because they allow you to shoot and then the view changes. Maybe I'll just not mess with the settings. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Useless woman!
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
This scene is a problem here. I will explain why.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Okay, now I'm in deep shit. Resin, thank you for the $4.98 donation. Okay, let me see if I can maybe do something with this controller bullshit. Should have thought about this sooner, but because the controller settings are really delicate with this, because you have all sorts of one button does 3 things and 2 buttons are split between 2 inputs, so that you can actually map the controls to MGS2 controls rather than, you know, the GameCube controller doesn't have enough buttons. So I have to actually carefully duplicate a profile, and then even then the way it works is actually slightly different, because you don't just input or put your controller into port 2. Since the GameCube has 4 inputs, it changes throughout the fight. He starts reading 1, and he starts reading 2, and he starts reading 3, and 4 alternates. So, from my understanding, and what I remember playing on actual GameCube, is that you need to keep switching it between the 4 ports, not just once. But through the emulator, we can pretend that we already have 4 controllers in there. Technically, if you have 4 controllers, just grab a different controller. And we load the same profile on all 4 controllers. So that might do it. Yeah, I saved the preset and I'm just loading in 4 controllers. But now essentially I have 4 controllers plugged in. Okay. I'm hoping that whichever one is correct at the time will override the others. That should work. Let's see. And now I don't have the thermal goggles, so... Shit! You can't even use first person view because it takes a few seconds to switch to his view. Okay, it works. Okay, so we literally just spam. Whoa, he passed through me. Shit. That actually makes it a lot easier. It's like I'm inputting controls on 4 controllers at once. Whoa, yes.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh, Dog couldn't figure it out. He didn't know. I don't even know how Dog like configured the emulator, because he's not a PC settings person at all. So I don't know who did that for him.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains.
Guys, I missed a couple of resubs. I am aware of this, but like I said, I don't have a list right now available.
Stop!
So unless you're subbing while I'm playing and I notice it, I most likely won't be able to see your name, but thank you. I just want to say thank you to everybody. Wait, wrong gun. I almost shot her in the fucking face.
No, it cannot be. No.
Oh my god, the auto aim still works. No way. Wait. The auto aim works? Maybe not. Maybe only in 3rd person. Wow, it just sits there for like an hour after he launches his ball of psychic shit. Have infinite ammo. Actually, I should show this before the fight is over. in this game, if you run out of ammo, the game spawns more for you. Here. Now, MGS1 is like that too, because they never leave you without ammo during a boss fight, which is okay. The difference here is that in this game, the famous ammo always spawns in this corner, which means you can just sit here and have infinite ammo. So you just have to look in first person for a second so that you don't see it spawn. In MGS1, if you run out of famous ammo, it spawns from it spawns to the opposite corner of whichever side you're on. So if we stay here, the ammo will spawn in that corner, and if we're closer to that corner, then the ammo will spawn here, preventing this sort of abuse and, you know, forcing you to go through the area so that it's dangerous if you have no ammo. But yeah, in this game they totally didn't care.
Your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go
Oh
so
god, this
far
music.
out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Okay, Colonel. She's asleep.
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the
village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I'm thinking maybe I should update the memes on this. Like YOLO is kind of an old meme. Swag. YOLO swag 420. That's kind of old. What are the cool kids doing these days? Vape? I don't know. Vape master for I don't know. Dab master. Actually, yeah. I have no idea what yeet is, but there's vaping and there's dabbing and then whatever. But yeah, it's actually still working because I have 4 controller inputs at once. I sort of put this here just to make sure that people know that we made this, so we don't get like blamed for things. Where? Oh my god, the phantom pain is gone. What? If only. If only. Wait, what the fuck? The third painting is gone. I never noticed that. Is that a bug or is it like consistent? Does he throw that around? Is it like over there or something? Wait. Maybe it's a bug. Let me reload the area. Oh shit, no.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
What?
What are you doing?
It's like the phantom pain is gone. Wow. I'm really curious. I'm gonna reload the area now and see if it works. I also need to go over a few donations.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Okay, so we got $5.01 from Tony Wing. Thank you. Kill her for the sake of Hampcon rolls. Extra cent because fuck decimals. Thank you. And Furious Fingering with the $4.02 to save Meryl. Those were already added. Thank you guys. And then I need to add this one. $2 from GMN Prime to save Meryl. Thank you. So it's kind of curious. Yeah, right now it's just worth 2 cents now. $2. Wait, was it $1.91? It was $1.91, I think so. 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you guys. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, reload this area. RIP FPS. It should be around there, right? It's gone. Just like Chapter 3. I don't know if that's unique to this run, or I just never noticed before. Does anybody know if... I doubt anybody knows this well enough. I mean, who the fuck cares about twin snakes that much? Oh, are they breakable? I didn't know that. So that's what happened. I must have hit it or something. Which means we can shoot Kojima. We just shot Kiefer. Now we're gonna shoot Kojima. Fuck you. Oh, so that's what happened. Damn. I kinda wish I got to shoot that. I don't know how, because I don't think, maybe when I was randomly like doing this, spraying everywhere, I must have hit it or something. Oh well, doesn't matter. So we can actually... Oh, we can't go there. Okay. If we reload the area again, I don't think it's gonna make a difference. It's just gonna save the fact that they're gone. Yeah. No, I don't want to shoot this one. I got another ration. Here, of course, it's much easier because we can shoot from first-person view. And the dogs, holy shit, they look so bad. Whoa, every time I shoot for the first time in first person, FPS slow down. Weird. And the checkerboard snow here, whatever. And somehow the wolves, they managed to look really bad. If I can get to the safe area, maybe we can look at them while they're awake. This is much more peaceful though. And this area is supposed to be dark. And no. Where's the little one? Maybe it's here already. Oh, we need to make the piss box as well. Oh, there he is. Already sleeping. Whatever. What if I put her to sleep? Can we skip the entire... Oh, nice. This has got to be a speedrun method here. Maybe we could just skip the entire thing. But I want the piss box, so let's stay. Nerdy Tech, thank you for the resub.
What are you thinking? Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Okay, now that they're not gonna eat my ass anymore. I mean, look how bad they are. I would make the argument that they look better in PS1 version. Oh my god. Did they drug this poor little puppy here? Looks high. And it looks like... You know what a dog looks like when they get stung by a bee in their in their mouth? Yeah, that's what it looks like. In MGS1, the wolf dogs are some of the few... Will you stop? Like, shut up. They're some of the few things that actually have eyes instead of like blur of pixels. They actually have eyes that you can see. Oh, she's pissing on me even without the box. But no, never mind.
What are you doing?
Of course, they bite you if you don't have the box on. Oops.
Snake!
What? Oh, because I punched the little dog too.
What are you thinking?
Oh my god, and now I failed to equip the thing. We're gonna die to this.
What are you doing?
Yeah, because the analog trigger sensitivity is a little off. Mitch, thank you for the 3 months resub. Oh, look at that thick stream of piss. They probably recycled the one the guard has in MGS2. Like the piss guard in MGS2. And they put it where the dog is. Oh man. But yeah, I don't think these dogs look very good.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
No, this part is actually great in here. I don't have the thermal goggles, so I can't show you guys, but there's actually a lot more mines. They corrected, you can't just rush forward and go through the entire area. You have to follow the footsteps or crawl, which is still easier probably. But anyway, the thing is, in this version, you actually do want to get hit by the mines, because this happens. Excuse me, fucking what now? Yep, that's a thing. Why is this a thing? What should do that now? Nah, she doesn't. Okay. But hey, we could potentially change the course of history here. No.
What are you thinking?
Oh, that's right. There's another thing where she walks, I think, all the way back to slap you in the face if you shoot her. Well, let me try that. Yep. It's a way of refreshing the footprints if you need. Oh, no, she's not leaving footprints, never mind. Just kidding.
What are you thinking?
Maybe she'll leave them now, on the way back. Oh, suddenly footprints. Okay. See, this is the thing. We could change the course of history here. Meryl, get down! Nope.
Meryl.
Meryl. I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl.
So he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
We do the calls. I guess we can do that. What if I put her to sleep? Will she get mad? Yep.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Have you gone insane?
Oh my god, a delivery. Why?
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake, stop! You're terrible, Snake!
Wow, she almost sent her to wake in that one.
Damn it! This isn't the guy we wanted for this mission!
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man!
The original line is, "No, Snake has gone insane."
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Now it's, damn it, this isn't the guy we wanted for this mission. Oh man, why? Why does that even exist or change? This isn't the guy we wanted. Now we'll go back to that room that I could open before, and magically there will be a sniper rifle now. Should we shoot the Oichan painting too? No! What about this one? Okay. We'll have one. What even is this thing? Can't tell, resolution is ass. Enhance! Kinda curious, but whatever. Holy shit. Invincible laptop. Okay. Oh shit, I should change that one too. This exact same room that we could go into earlier. Now has a PSG-1T. Okay.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Holy shit, he sounds like he doesn't give a fuck. Probably didn't. So... yeah, no sense of urgency or emotion or... like, you know, he should really care that Merrill is and needs to be saved right now, but... okay. Something wrong with the analog. The dead zone sometimes causes me to walk for a split second. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, of course I'm not going to... if you're going to see it, it will be next year, unless somebody donates like $1,000 or something. I am not playing this game. Either April 1st or 4 digits donation. It's just that much unlikely that we'll see this game. Maru, thank you for the $5. Where does that go? I don't see Otacon falling down from the cliff. I'm gonna hurl. Okay, let's put that towards killing Merrill. Good choice. Oh. Actually, I think we had... oh shit. They still dislike me here. I think that happened twice, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's see. Can't quite do the 420 no scope YOLO swag here, but it will happen soon enough. These FPS dips. I guess I'll just live with it for now. At least Sniper Wolf's boobs are out. But don't worry, like everybody else, her accent is gone too. And she looks like she runs in slow-mo or something, I don't know. Yeah, Sniper Wolf in the original on Extreme is actually one of the significantly, possibly challenging fights. She does a lot of damage, and typically you don't want to use a whoa, you hit me. You don't want to use a ration up until then, so you wouldn't have much health left by the time you get to her. You can see YOLO no scope. Okay. And what's nice on higher difficulties is that she not only does more damage, she is much faster at reacting, moving and aiming. The time between when she starts aiming and actually shoots you is reduced. So it can actually be one of it's not particularly like insanely hard like anything from MGS2 European Extreme, but in the context of MGS1 it's probably one of the hardest fights. The tank and Wolf, Raven, if you don't know what to do, can be really hard. If you don't know the little tricks behind it. On Extreme, Raven can be really hard. But yeah, I would say that the tank first, Wolf second are the hardest on Extreme, and Raven if you don't know what you're doing. Okay, it's almost time for more rules of nature. Been a while. $1 from Gerwix, thank you. You kill Meryl. At that. And speaking of killing Meryl, though the torture is approaching soon, we will have our usual few sessions, and we will decide what to do at the third session. So the donation war will actually end. Usually the cutoff is as soon as we get the catch up from Otacon. As soon as gameplay resumes, after that we will end the donation war. So we'll issue another warning just to avoid, you know, issues with late donations, the delay and everything. The delay that it takes, like, it's actually a lot better these days. I think it's maybe 5 to 10 seconds, depending on some factors. But there is a delay, and if the donation doesn't show up before the cutoff, then we just don't count it, just to make it fair for everybody. But yeah, that will be after torture, not for a while. These drawings. What have I done? This is my paint skills right here, in case you're wondering. I just thought it would make it even better in the context of Twin Snakes nonsense. Chapter 3, my masterpiece. In fact, Ocelot is about to take it. No. But drawing is like one of the things that is at the absolute bottom of my skill set. Like, if you asked me and another person to make a stickman, I'm pretty sure the other person's stickman will look better than mine. So there's these.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Oh yeah, some more cringe here. I guess she does have a little bit of her accent left, but definitely different voice acting.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Oh no! The worst torture.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yeah, I think this is an older version. I should change the logo. Yeah, this is the older version where I didn't do the pants. Pants only. And then change the logo to New Konami and Phantom Pain
definitely
to
is a
Revive.
resemblance. Don't you think, little brother?
I think this is a different model, that's why. It's gonna change again.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Down! Catch you later, handsome.
What the fuck just happened? This is how you know this game's not canon.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Ocelot dropping his gun. Okay. Non-canon. Confirmed. What were they hoping to add by putting that? I don't
Press
know.
the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Okay, let me quickly go over all the donations here. Bixen, $20, thank you, to Kill. And Kill, donated $1. Oh god, suddenly pants are back. Tony Wing, $10. Gripples, $5. Thank you guys. So those were all added right now.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
For the torture is extremely easy because GameCube. And difficulty, I guess, I don't know.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished.
The time goes down so fast. But then you have Ocelot pointing at the screen, saying don't even think about using auto-fire. Pointing at the screen. The same way that Snake nods at the screen. And that's... they totally lost sight of the fact that Snake is the player.
Well,
but whatever.
For now, I think.
They always do that. Kojima always does
His
that.
brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Like the way they break fourth wall is always by addressing Snake as the player. Snake pressed this button. You never have Snake himself address the player, except in this pile of shit where he nods at the player. You never have characters addressing the player through the camera rather than through Snake, except in this mess. So yeah, they completely lost sight of that, didn't care at all how the fourth wall is broken usually. So it's a fucking mess.
Like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Okay, hold on a second here, because as much as, you know, this is really just a way of coping with how bad this game is, I had to turn it into this because it's the only way I can tolerate it. But this here is one of the worst offenders in terms of atmosphere and the dialogue and the music. Like, if you were to actually play this half seriously, the way these conversations, like Snake talks about some pretty heavy shit in the next call, for example, and every time there's like an emotional moment, like with Meryl or with Naomi later, every time this is the thing that makes the least sense to me. Holy shit. They have rights for the best is yet to come. The music that is, you know, the credits music and the intro music, and sometimes part of it play during the emotional moments, adding to the atmosphere. They have that in this game. It's still in the credits, and they don't use it, because you could make the argument that they can't use the exact same music because of Sony licenses, music, whatever. Maybe. But they have that song in this game, and they don't use it. They instead replace it with generic 3 notes of piano, whatever. So that's one of the things that makes the least sense. But also, this part here in particular is especially bad because they don't even do that. There's exactly nothing in the background. Especially later when Snake is talking about his past, like the atmosphere of the cell, and you know, the voice acting, the things that they talk about, it adds to the atmosphere when you play the what was it called? Cave music. So cave, what? But anyway, yeah. That's the music that plays at the beginning, also plays here, and then so that's completely good. They don't even use the generic piano music. They just use actually, I think they might, which is even more awkward because there's no background music, and then you hear generic music, and then it goes back to silence. So the atmosphere is completely fucked. Yeah, they changed some lines. They changed some of the writing too. I explained why earlier in the stream. It has to do with the fact that Kojima doesn't like the English official translation that we got for MGS1. They went for a more literal Japanese one as a result. It's a fucking mess. Kojima doesn't give a fuck. I could go on a completely different 30-minute rant of why Kojima doesn't care about the English voice acting in any of his games. But let's not do that today. Right now, since we survived the torture, I have to wait. There's no way of getting out.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Man, he sounds relaxed and composed.
Hey. 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 Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Wow. He sounds very calm when he says that.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Remember guys, you're never allowed to criticize anything. What kind of world would we live in if nobody could, quote, bitch?
I'll tell you once more.
Oh man.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, so Dr. Biggs donated $20 earlier. Sorry I was going on a rant, so I just press it now. Thank you so much for saving Maryland. Kill donated $1.03.
Shall we go
In
again?
case it's a penny fight. Thank you. Okay, so let's survive this session too.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
I can't believe how fast it goes down as the time goes down. And weirdly enough, I have to tap square for this torch. Okay.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Ocelot is a sadist who wanted to treat prisoners such as Quiet humanely and go rescue kids. Yeah.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Alright, that's, of course, one of the first things I was wondering that too. Why didn't they just reuse the audio since the PS1 voice acting is so much better? 2 reasons. Number 1, again, Kojima didn't like the script or the English version of MGS1 that we got, as that's probably the real reason there. At least probably 60% of the reason. And the other reason is that, and this has to do with MGS4's disc size of all things. Kojima really cares about audio quality, which is, the irony is immeasurable, because holy shit, they would rather have higher like bitrate audio with shitty voice acting so that you can hear the shit better than have lower bitrate MGS1 PS1 audio, because when you put, apparently the raw data from MGS1 had cars, traffic noises and whatnot in the background, because funny story, MGS1 was recorded not in a studio but in a house, like a residential house, somewhere in Hollywood, I think. So they were really half-assed, although that really helped because the actors actually, there's a really interesting documentary / interview on this with all the MGS1 actors. The actors actually were, facing each other when talking, when reciting their lines face to face, which helped a lot, I think, make it feel like a real conversation between people. So, unfortunately, if you oversample, bitrate, import, whatever, the raw data that was in the audio for MGS1, you could hear all sort of background noise, traffic noise. So they didn't want to do that. My counterpoint is just use a fucking PS1 output that has absolutely no discernible noises. But whatever. Too much trouble, I guess. Go with that. Or put it through whatever process you put through the PS1 audio to make it sound like that. But anyway, I haven't heard about that, Dr. Gray. The big reason that they actually gave is this whole noise thing. And I was referring about MGS4's disk size because MGS4 is like, what, 50 gigabytes, something insane like that. 60, because Blu-ray dual layer too. About, I don't know, but more than half is because of the audio's lossless quality audio in MGS4. So Kojima again confirms that. Because it's a fucking meme, it's a fucking placebo. I mean, a lower bitrate, definitely, you can hear a difference. But there is a point, like everything in technology, there is a point of diminishing returns where it's simply not worth it and not noticeable. Everything in technology is like that. If you do anything in increasing quality, there is always increasing, diminishing returns. And yet, we have to have lossless and compressed audio in MGS4 so that you can hear the amazing script of MGS4 better bitrate. But anyway, same reason here, they didn't like, and of course you have to take into consideration the fact that Kojima didn't like the script itself, like the actual words that are spoken. So those two things combined, then you're not gonna get Twin Snakes. And there's worse. If you're a Japanese player and you play MGS4 and you have, MGS1 in mind when you get Shadow Moses and MGS4, there's no such thing as Japanese Twin Snakes. The Japanese players got the real Japanese MGS1 voices. So, yeah, I kind of feel bad for... I don't know. And I don't feel bad for them. I feel bad for us because they got the real MGS1 experience back into MGS4. But anyway, let's
shut
continue.
up in there, will ya?
I know, seriously, I should shut up. Look at the absence of music.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Okay, so I just added a couple donations that I forgot earlier. $5 from Solid Snake. Let them kill a bitch to my Solid Snake and penetrate Otacon. Oh god. Meryl or Bestiality, which is worse? We don't know. Thank you. 239 from Vocalcore Capacite. Or geneless sliding rat for the net ending. So that's a very elaborate way of saying kill. Meryl, thank you. Oh, there he is. So...
Hey, I'm here.
This is a cutoff here. Oh shit, the cutscene starts automatically. I don't have time to warn you guys. At the end of this cutscene, we won't be counting donations anymore.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, so we got another donation, 155 from Nixie. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm not even gonna add that because killing one. I'm gonna hide it so people don't get confused into thinking it's still going. There is a white spot on the handkerchief that Otacon gave us. What could it be? Nixie, thank you for the donation, and I'm happy. Because, not just because I got so much amazing support from you guys, thank you. But also because Otacon ending won. Meaning we get to see what we get to see. If you haven't seen the Otacon ending of this version, you're in for something. So, I guess we have to go back to the torture just to give up now. She needs to die, so I'm just gonna fail this on purpose.
That's better. What the hell?
Get out of my cell, Johnny, please. I'm going back in. Man, a complete lack of atmosphere. Holy shit. It almost makes me want to play the music I should play here separately. But I'm conflicted about that because I think I'm gonna taint the music by playing it over this shit. Well, some of the script was changed, and some of the character actions were changed.
Ocelot wants you.
Even if you could mod the original soundtrack, and I don't want to. It's disrespectful to the original music to put it in here.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, I actually had to press like 2 buttons to give up. Okay.
You're in. Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her. Girl. I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Archangel, thank you for the resub. Both endings kind of imply, if you have a dirty mind, that Ocelot raped her before. Either killing her or, you know, not killing her. If you do this ending, he says, I'll have my fun with her. Although Ocelot's fun might just be torturing her. And then if you do save her, she says, what does she say exactly? She says, I didn't give in to the torture, or things even worse than that, during all the pain and shame. It kind of sounds like she got raped too. Because she gets tortured for sure. Same way. Alright, so now we actually get to see the ninja help us.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh?
Glorious Japanese steel.
The ninja.
Hey! Ah!
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
We should have killed him too, whatever. All these warning messages. Oh yeah. You still do that? Kind of. Oh man. Almost time for all the shenanigans with the Hind. Oh, remind me, I gotta save when we get there. Maybe we'll even save state, because disk change could be a little annoying. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Slayer Bam, thank you for the 4 months resub. Oh, that's right, there's people here now. It's just kind of weird. But it's okay because we got first person shooting. Oh god, I could have picked up the thermal goggles, I guess, but it doesn't matter anymore. Stupid checkered snow. Cameras? Huh. Let's shoot them.
Huh? Who's this?
Hey, I wonder if it still does it. The bug here? Or the game over? Probably does it on the way there again. Let's try it. Now that I know it doesn't soft lock the game, it should be fine. That's right, we can't shoot anybody here.
Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Alright, let's see if it still does it. Witness the glorious programming of this game. This is the alert music, by the way, yeah. Or evasion.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Abandoning the mission? Maybe you're not the solid Snake we hoped for after all. So far ahead of its time, this game knew that you cannot leave the mission area. Open world.
Is there somebody there?
Okay, I am personally triggered by that comment.
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh, he does look this way, that's why. Even Unreal Tournament soundtrack sounds better. I don't know which Unreal Tournament you're talking about. But Unreal Tournament 99 soundtrack is fucking awesome, so shut up. Oh man, it's so sad that these days Epic is known for. I forget what it's called, that other game, you know. Certainly not a real tournament. I guess it doesn't matter on extreme. Pick up the body armor. Oh, whatever. I'll pick it up anyway, since we're here. But mostly they just kept remixing the scene tracks, so I didn't really play much of 2004. I mostly played 99 and 2007, which is Unreal Tournament 3, they called it. Yeah, the paintings are still gone. I once saw some Reddit post or something with somebody thanking epic for Fortnite because it's like a huge, giant online daycare. The guy was like, I noticed that young people are not playing my game as much. Oh god, this is his body armor. Like, I don't know what else he was playing. He's like, I don't see as many young people anymore because Fortnite. Thank you for being an online daycare. Yeah, I'm gonna save in the next area. I guess after the cutscene. I'll have to remember. More generic sad music.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me. I wasn't able to protect her. Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake. Master? What is it? Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Not Liquid. Okay, let's save. Oh, Mei Ling.
You called, Snake? Be careful.
Shit, I keep selecting the wrong thing.
What's up, Snake? Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
Oh shit, because that's right, we have a cold because to get a cold in this game you have to both give up the torture and grab Johnny, which we did. Cool. So now we get to hear the Twin Snakes version of the cold calls.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the...
What the fuck? Okay, that was random.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated, and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
Antibiotics for a virus. Okay. I gotta say, the cold voice actually sounds worse. In MGS1, he sounds genuinely like he has a cold. It's like, oh, you can't cure it. Whatever. Does Twin Snakes do anything better than the original? Yes. Make me laugh. Let's see.
You caught a cold, Snake? In battle, you need to be in top physical condition. Do you have any cold medicine?
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Yeah, well, it looks like he gave the cold to me.
Yeah, not that it's exciting. Let's go deal with changing disc now, because this is where we change disc in this version. They couldn't even get that right. Because of, well, FPS drops. Nintendo's great choice of hardware and memory supports, of course. The mini discs and the GameCube. It's really sad. The GameCube had a shot of being relevant, you know? It had objectively better hardware than the PS2. I always say this. And somehow, this game looks worse than MGS2. And of course, no DVD player. PS2 was the cheapest DVD player. PS3 was the cheapest Blu-ray player at the time. But yeah, Nintendo and hardware just don't mix. But besides that, let's continue. There's a pretty funny explanation on how to change the disc. Look how fucking long it is. Press the open button to open the disc cover and replace the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 1 with the MGS the Twin Snakes game disc 2. After you have changed game discs, close the disc cover. Meanwhile, on PS1, it says, insert disc 2. End. Oh man. Okay, let me see if the emulator actually manages this. Let's see. Change disk. Okay, that worked. Well, you never know, so it's always good to save. I have stun grenades. A few. Could have picked up some more, but whatever. Yeah, I think it's like that for a reason. That's what I was trying to get at. They also randomly changed the camera here to lasers, because why not? Because we can. Like a lot of the things in this game feel like. Because we can. What? I didn't trigger them? Holy shit, it must be like 1 pixel away from triggering them. I didn't even know you could do that. Step in without triggering them. Huh. Yeah. Oh shit, I shouldn't have picked up the rope. Fuck this. I want to show you guys something. Holy shit, the damage they do is insanely low. Imagine if I had the body armor on. Oh my god. Is that a BB gun? That's Fat Man's line, by the way. If you shoot Fat Man with the N9, he's like, is that a BB gun? This is normal, apparently. I'm sure paintballs hurt more than that.
Snake, what happened?
Wait. You don't take more damage in Extreme? What about European Extreme? MGS2 European Extreme is 3 hits, you're dead. Oh man, I gotta try this sometime. Okay, so we're specifically going to avoid picking up the rope because this game is so great when it comes to backtracking. Yeah. There's no European Extreme. I'm pretty sure there is. I've seen people like in their stream title like speedrun European Extreme. Holy shit, I can just literally just keep walking. What? Whatever. I think there is. I want to say there is. But whatever. It wouldn't be the first time you're wrong. Earlier, you also told me something. This is the alert music, yes. Wow, I can just take it to the face. Whoa, lag. The PAL GameCube version had European Extreme. That is curious. But I'm pretty sure I've seen some more than a few people like with their stream titles or maybe YouTube videos that say European Extreme, so this doesn't work anything like it should. Thumbgrenade's range is different. Yep, these guys didn't get affected at all. Oh my god. They're acting as if they had body armor, but they don't. When they like just take the bullets like that is when they have body armor. But they don't have body armor. Okay. Wait, there's really no European Extreme for this game? I don't know. Somehow I was under the impression that there is. Then I might actually bother with it. Oh man, the Hind. Everything related to the Hind is stupid. Maybe just remember wrong. So we didn't pick up the rope. Whatever shall we do? How can MGS1 compete with this masterpiece?
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. There must be one around here somewhere.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Now that I know there's no European Extreme, and that they didn't increase the damage much on Extreme, it would be hilarious if you can do some of the things I do on Extreme. Now it actually sounds like a possibility. If only... it's a long way down. If only I had a shitty mechanic that's not supposed to be in this game! This is how you get down if you don't have the rope, because we MGS2 now. Even Liquid's laughing at it. Press X beam to release. Press Y beam to grab. Or kidney. Press your X kidney. Now there's rations. You never see them because we always play on Extreme usually. Yeah, I don't have though. Doesn't matter. Cool. Holy shit, these guys give rations. What, you don't like a 3 seconds loop of techno music? This hind music. I'm sorry, but holy shit. I gotta do it because it's really obvious when, like, you have this music instead of this. Listen for a minute. You go from that to this. I have got no words. I think it speaks for itself, even if you're not even familiar with the two soundtracks.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, it seems he's waiting for you, like a vulture circling its prey.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up on the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Pause. Okay. Even that delivery was off. I don't know. At least, the one thing that does make sense is that their staircase here is broken much sooner. As you go down, it's much higher. So, it almost makes sense. Hey, we got a 24 months reset from Taurus, thank you. And I'm sure I missed like dozens of subs by now. I don't have the sub list right now, guys, so unless I actually see it happen in chat as I play, I probably won't be able to remember everybody. But just in case you resubbed and I didn't notice, thank you. Oh man, Otacon. Hamster face.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've gotta go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I don't know, something is obviously wrong with his face. They had perfectly good MGS1 models at their disposal, and I don't know what they did. We even need chef grenades here. Maybe they did start from the MGS2 model and then they're like, make them look a little younger, because, you know, 4 years, 2 years passed. I don't know. And they started ruining everything. Like for me, Snake's nose, holy shit, that's completely out of place. And Ottogon's like jaw area, I don't know, it's like hamster. Okay, that's 4. Oh yeah, another detail that I completely forgot to show that is gone. The writing from Ottogon's lab door is gone. That writing had a lot to tell. There's a lot to talk about. That writing. Hal's Labo. Keep out, or something like that. It says. It's gone. Oh yeah, and now for the Hind. Everything about the Hind is stupid. I don't know if you noticed. The fight, the cutscenes, and the music. We're gonna see an excellent boss fight here, gameplay, where I will literally stand in one spot and the game fails to knock me out of first person view, or, you know, Snake doesn't get knocked off his feet when you get hit, or out of first person view like what happened in MGS1 or 2, depending on which one. So that you can do the entire fight in one spot with the stinger open. And even when you do that, somehow Liquid manages to lose me. He doesn't know where I go. Where did you go? He manages to lose me. It's amazing. Let's do it. And then, of course, you have the cutscene to go with it, and the boss fight music throughout the entire fight. It's such a shit cake. Oh man. And if you think, oh, but you're playing on normal, try doing this. Go play easy on MGS1 and do what I'm doing. See how that works out for you.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Or fuck it, go play very easy.
Who the hell are you? I'm you! I'm your shadow! What? Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Alright, epic fight. He's gonna sit maybe here. Yeah, okay. Not even a little flinch or recoil. Nope.
You think you can beat me with that little thing? Nice shot!
This should not be a thing. Try doing this with either, I don't know, the Harrier or... I guess we could... No, we can still stay, actually. Try doing this with the Harrier or with MGS1. See what happens. The best is yet to come.
Nice shot!
I hope we get to hear the line where he loses me a couple times.
Useless piece of junk!
I think I might be hitting him too early before he says anything. Oh, come on, say it. He's not saying it. Actually not saying it. I'm waiting for it. Whatever. There you go. Damn, I lost him. Yeah, okay. I don't even know where to go for this thing. I guess I'll stay here. Again. Oh, man.
Down! Eat this! Come on, fly! Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh god, all the resubs were lost in the sea of chat messages. Panstyle, Steve Chef. Who else? Somebody resubbed exactly as Rules of Nature happened. Rabbit2JZ, thank you guys. Thank you all for the resub. And the ones that I inevitably missed. Because alerts list right now, I'm sorry. Haven't figured that out yet because issues with the channel configuration, multiple people handling it. But yeah, thank you all for the resubs. So why does that music fit so well? Let me tell you why. Because this is literally what Raiden does in Rising. Standing and flipping off missiles mid-air. So yeah, that's the thing. One of the worst offenders, or best rules of natures in this game. But hey, next boss fight has another, of course. Oh yeah, we don't actually need to do anything to these cameras because I guess for the next set you can actually abuse the invincibility frames that come with rolling down the stairs. Let's see if I can do it right. Yep. Not only that, but the cameras are stupid because this is also a thing. Whoa. Who are we shooting? Enemy right there? Okay, I'll help you. Yeah, fuck that wall. Who the fuck programmed these things? That's the enemy wall. Alicos, thank you for the 10 months resub. Yeah, it's so weird to think that it's already April 1st. Feels like hasn't been that long. And I always have mixed feelings about this time of year because, you know, it's kind of like an obligation now.
Snake,
I dread it.
I
Fucking twin snakes.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey.
This isn't first grade math class. I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and... Yeah? The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it. When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off? That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit. How much do you weigh? About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds. It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake.
Oh my god, that delivery. I don't believe it. Okay. Oh god. The threshold on the and the lag on the analog for the inventory is annoying. I can take it. Not nearly as entertaining as the one thing dance that we can do in MGS1. Look out, Snake. The guys who sell my stealth prototype are there with you. Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my prototypes are in there with you. Let me go back to sleep. Why doesn't Snake take one of them? Because they were ID locked. No, that's bullshit. Because gameplay. Oh shit. It's not like you take damage anyway. Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototype are in there with you. Oh shit.
Snake! Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her! It's definitely her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So, look at this here. So we have the arena so like misproportioned because you can actually see the other end, which you're not supposed to. You can see, maybe not here, a little closer maybe. You can see the bullets hit the other side. And yet, you can't hit her. Unless, of course, you use a slower, less range weapon than an assault rifle. Okay. You can hit her with the M9, but not with the FAMAS. Let me see this. I don't think this works. Hold on, the best call in all this?
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your sniper rifle.
It's a French rifle, so rounds can only go so far before retreating. Now, but you see them. You can see them hit the wall. That's annoying. Well. I guess the old method still works to find her. I don't really want to do lethal and non-lethal though, so whatever. Oh yeah, Wolf's death scene totally makes sense with the tranquilizer too. I'm lung shot. She moves in slow motion, I don't know what the deal is. I still can hit her. Ow. Oh well, I know another gun. I can do that. I can't believe this works. Oh shit, it's time. I don't have YOLO no scope on my back for nothing, you know. You know what I just realized? I don't even have a regular PSG-1 that's in this cutscene. I never thought of that. I don't even have the lethal PSG-1. So, I forget about it. Oh my god, this is one of the worst offenders. Holy shit. With this being one of the best scenes in MGS1, it's automatically one of the worst things in existence here.
I am a sniper.
Quick, must read that script.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I've always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me. Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Do a backflip.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's not just the music, the sound effects, the lighting, the atmosphere, and of course the voice acting. Holy shit. This is one of the scenes that stands out the most because the original is so good. This is so bad. Oh well. And it's also weird here because we don't change discs. So Dazzle, thank you for the 13 months resub. I don't know. I'm just glad it's almost over, to be honest. I need 365 days of recovery, or 64. Oh yeah. Here, normally you would need to, you know, go through where the crane is and all of that, but we MGS2 now, so we can do this. And get shot in the process, but whatever. We don't need to do any of that. Excuse me. You're on Twitch. Thank you for 44 months resub. So next up, this scene, it's amazing. Not just because the soldiers are so into it, especially one guy who goes like, yeah! No, not just that. It's because magically through the space-time continuum of dropping down this elevator, 4 guys in a cutscene will turn into 3 guys during gameplay. So, don't blink, because you might miss it. It's all very symmetrical and artistic, the way they drop down as they shoot. And then there's 4 of them, and then there's 3 of them. Maybe one misses them and just falls down. Because this is how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have played Rules of Nature. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good job. It's supposed to be 3. But the stupid cutscene that they added, they didn't even bother to check how many enemies there's supposed to be. Oh god, what is happening? Stop shaking like that. Oh man, it's almost time for Raven. Can't wait. Is there a ration there? There is. Let's go get it. These little hiccups. Hurry up. My god, the threshold is not good. Probably won't need it, but just in case. There's claymores around here, so I'm crawling. I have thermal problems. Well, sliding, more like. Kinda like Snake, you know? And this is actually one of the problems I face when I play this, honestly, lightly modded version. It's just textures. People think that some of those stupid ass scenes or actions or things that you see that they're modded. Like, there's no way anybody could seriously put this in a game for real. Like when Snake aims his gun at Baker for forgetting. Is that Raven shit? Snake aims his gun at Baker for forgetting the frequency. Or, oh, it's just like I'm used to. There's no way they would put it in a game. No, it's real.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied? She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah. At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening. Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it? I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah, they took out the fact that Hoover was racist, so there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Oh well. Oh, this is another thing that really bothers me. Since we're close to Vulcan Raven now, and he's a shaman, we have to have these shaman noises in the background. Oh ya ha hum ya ha hey. What the fuck? Why? What does that bring to the game? Like, seriously. Anyway, the fight is gonna be amazing, of course, because once again, you don't get knocked out of first-person view when you get hit, or even flinch sometimes. We don't need a Raven glitch because the fight is a fucking joke. Your 20mm machine gun is nothing to my BB gun.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
And this is where the fight would begin, but this is the Twin Snakes, so we gotta do this first. Okay. I'm sure the actual fight will be just as exciting as that scene.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake!
My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi.
Turn your monitor off. What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi? Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers. So then who is she really? She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising? Or she could be working with some different group altogether. A different group? It couldn't be. Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean?
Ah, nothing. Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president? I have no idea. Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission. Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her. Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here. I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, we got his dog tag because non-lethal. Whatever. So, when he says the line that they changed there, the 4-man carry in the stick pull, that's the actual Japanese script translated literally. But this is actually gonna go a bit on the side here and want to talk about some lines were changed in the original, from the original Japanese to the English script, just because of how some of the dialogue flows better, and some things, if you translate it literally from Japanese, sound a little awkward in English. There's that, and that's one part of. That's why, because it's not a translation. That's why it's not just a translation, but a localization. A lot of people don't really know the difference between localizing and translating. Localizing means that you don't just translate, you adapt to the language and to the culture in a way. You adapt to the audience and their culture based on their language. You want to go into the whole with language comes culture thing, that's MGS5 shit that they try to do, which is a really interesting subject that they failed miserably at, but whatever, that's another story. So this is just a tiny, because I know the guy and I talked to him about this, a tiny example of what the MGS1 localizer Jeremy Blaustein did, just to give you an example of how hard it is not just to translate but to localize and adapt to the culture, how hard it is to do that to Japanese into English or Western American culture, whatever. The original line said the 4-man carry was changed into the muktuk eating contest. That's just a tiny example which might seem insignificant, but it's something that actually exists, something that is in the Alaskan Olympics, and it's something that consequently the guy had to do research to learn about and put in the game. And that is just a tiny, mostly insignificant example, but there are some pretty big things. One of the hugest things about this game's dialogue, Mei Ling's proverbs when you save, that is not in the original. It's entirely up to the person who localized the game, wanting to put together, the Chinese English thing that they do with Mei Ling, and how she's interested in both cultures and everything. That's something that was localized into the game. The Japanese Mei Ling doesn't give a shit about about that. Talks about entirely different things. And they had to do the genes, the whole genetic thing SHITFEST Liquid has, even though it's wrong, it's something that had to be put in the game, and there's research behind that. All of that is just a tiny part of the amount of research that actually goes into, even if you know the language word for word perfectly, you're fluent in both languages, you have to adapt to the culture, to the audience. So you have to do a bunch of different research about a bunch of different subjects, whatever might be covered in the game, to make it, basically the equivalent in that culture. So that's how localizing works. It's not just translating. And Jeremy Blaustein is one of the reasons MGS1's dialogue is so much more fluid compared to the rest of the series. The English script that he wrote heavily researched things, made them, understandable, relatable, and just smoother in English, and it worked. For this, he was fired. The International Affairs Coordinator, one Scott Dolph. Yes, the Marine Commander in MGS2. In real life, Scott Dolph is the International Affairs Coordinator for Konami. He warned Kojima that Jeremy Blaustein, the localizer, was taking too much freedom in translating MGS1 for all those reasons that I just listed. And so Scott Dolph, the real life Scott Dolph, who looks nothing like the Marine Commander, by the way, got Blaustein fired through basically snitching to Kojima about what was going on. And that's why Kojima doesn't like the English voice acting and the English script for MGS1. The guy didn't get his thing back, his contract back for MGS2 or any of the other series. So, yeah. It was mostly Scott Dolph and Kojima. So, but in comparison, think about how dull some of the dialogue is in MGS2 because of that. Because Kojima, and I'm talking about it for this game because it heavily relates to why a lot of lines were changed for Twin Snakes for apparently no fucking reason. Why would Raven say the 4-man carry, or instead of in battle he is as if possessed by a demon, he says he lives and breathes combat, or that shit he said earlier, your family, so I don't mind, or something like that. That's not there. It just sounds dull. The number one worst offender line is, look, I didn't freeze even though we've been here for a long time. When death isn't treated, the battle is decided. Who the fuck talks like that? Nobody. In English, it's, when talking about Grey Fox versus Rex, Liquid says, he prayed for death and it found him. That's much more natural. But yeah, that's, in case you were wondering why so many lines are different for seemingly no reason. The guy who localized MGS1 got fired. Kojima didn't like the translation. They made a more literal, like, I don't know, stick up your ass translation for this. Oh yeah, that's another pretty big one. Otakun saying, talking about Rex's weak points. That's not a weakness. It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. When what was localized was, it's not a weakness, it's a character flaw, which makes a lot more sense. In this game, Otakun literally says, it's not a weak point, it's a weakness. I guess as long as they get paid, they don't care. But maybe I would have stopped for a second there. Christopher Randolph, Ottocon's voice actor. I would have been like, are you sure you want me to say this? Because it's not a weak point, it's a weakness. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, here, we also have guards here. Guards here and guards where Rex is. And we still have the dialogue that says, that's strange, there's nobody here. Okay. No guards. Oh shit. Oh man. These FPS drops don't help. I guess if I don't put him to sleep, they just keep spawning. Whoa! Calm down. I'm gonna gotta do something with the settings one of these days. Oh well, at least we can take damage. Barely though. Just the stuttering, holy shit. I've used different versions of Dolphin and different settings, you know, streaming this like once a year or so. It was not this bad. So I did recently overhaul my entire setup and I didn't bother to mess with it. Any settings, any adjustments at all. Good rules, thank you for the bits. Are the Japanese codec translations still getting done? He did the first batch, and technically now it's up to me to send him more stuff. But we'll see. I should do that, honestly. I only did the dock area. I sent him the dock area calls, and I should send him the heliport. And then there's a bunch of areas, and each have them, and just a pain to get them. But yeah, I should get back on that, because he did do the first ones that I sent him. Unfortunately, it wasn't much that we didn't know already, specifically for the dock area. Yes, of course, there's no zoom. Maddie, thank you for the resub. What, you think there'd be music here? And Rex, you know what? I would say that Rex here looks like a gigantic plastic toy. Not just in appearance, but when it starts moving as well, the movements is just so, like, I don't know, out of place, something off about them. And then, if you go and check, this is actually a giant Rex action figure. This, like, camo decoration that they have on it, you can find these as action figures. They literally based Rex on an action figure of Rex. Not the original design, no. They based it on an action figure design. So yeah, maybe somebody can link it, I don't know. It's similar to what they did in Rising with Grey Fox's model. Grey Fox's model in Rising is not based on Grey Fox's original design. It's based on a fucking action figure. Which is why he has, like, arms and legs are twice the size of what they should be, among other things. Strange, there's nobody around here. Go up 2 steps, alert.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Yup. Particle, I just killed 2 people in the previous room, but it's strange. There's nobody here. It's too quiet. Like, where are all the soldiers? No, the guy actually isn't here. He's on the other side.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Yeah, there's a guy who patrols here, but right now he is over there. This guy should not exist. There you go. Yeah, they also change all the ladders to stairs because why not? You're not allowed to get on top of Rex. I wonder if I can see the VR crystal from here. Maybe not.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security? Bingo! Great, so what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? Haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know. But Snake, I found something else. What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon. I can't wait to hear this. It's a stealth weapon. You mean it won't show up on radar? Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one up until now? Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites. Because of that? But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. We learned that lesson in the Gulf War. This thing could mean the end of the world. It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data. What? Do you still have it?
No.
Ocelot took it from me. Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, somebody there, I think Maddie actually noticed how little time passed from one call to the other. And this whole changing the ladders into steps here, not having loading times in between, and not having to, that's something we'll get to later, but not having to backtrack to change the temperature of the keys. In order to have all of that, they still had to fit all the background stuff that happens with Naomi getting taken into custody, then escaping and calling Snake. All of that, the pace of all of that is completely fucked because you can just run to one spot to the other with no ladders, no loading screens, no having to go back to the previous areas at all. So basically we go from Naomi taking a nap to getting arrested to escaping to getting captured within maybe 30 seconds. It's amazing. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if I can spot them. There's supposed to be, oh there it is, a VR crystal in here. Just a little Easter egg. It's like one of those crystals you would shoot in VR missions. Not really though. Is it this one? Maybe that's just a light. I don't remember if you need to be in New Game Plus, maybe? Is it this thing? Maybe not. Kinda looks like it though. That's more or less where it's supposed to be. If that's what it is, then that's just disappointing. I thought it was like up in the ceiling in the middle here, but that's where I see something similar to it. It's just the shape. I thought it was like an actual crystal that makes the same sound effect when you shoot it, instead of just metal sound effect. Is it an Easter egg? Some people use this VR crystal, like the targets in VR and MGS1 2, as a proof that this is indeed Raiden's VR mission of MGS1, and that's why everything is so cool. But yeah, you need to go play MGS2 again if you think that's real, because one of the key points of MGS2 is that there's a bunch of controls that weren't available in VR. So yeah, maybe that's something they forgot, like a camera flag. Like I can see one of these being like a pointer or something in the editor. Yeah, maybe it doesn't even have a hitbox. Maybe just going through it. Ah, fuck, I don't have ammo. Yeah, it doesn't have a hitbox. The bullets is going through. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like one of those little pointers or flags that you put around like an editor or something, because, and they forgot it, because this room actually looks like they barely fit. Look at this. Their railgun barely fucking fits. There's a huge, well not huge, but reasonable space here. The scale in the original, the scale of this thing is just insanely off. Look, this is how much space there is in between. They fucked up the proportions. Oh well, whatever. I'm surprised it's not clipping through it, to be honest. Maybe it almost looks like it is, but it shouldn't be, at least. Anyway, we need to get over this doorway now.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech President, so it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
And this is another thing that makes a lot of sense. I will enjoy watching you die because nothing is happening. Yep, normally there would be an alert here. But again, for the sake of having a perfect score, even with force alerts, there are no force alerts that they count. I don't know. That actually doesn't make sense because they still do have the force alerts at the cell fight and at the end, and the original MGS1 accounts for the one when you escape from Johnny as well, although you can avoid it. But here, there's no force alert. No, it's not broken. This is 100% how it's programmed. It works like this every time. Simply nothing happens, even though there should be an alert here, because obviously Liquid sees you and... no, okay. Oh wait, where am I going? We're the cool boys now. We can do this. It's even the right spot. Might not be. There you go. See, I'm just 2 features now, so too good. Oh, the little fucker is there. Big rat. Twin Snakes version. No, 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 don't go in there. Damn it. I should have shot him when I had a chance. Oh, he's already there. Damn, that's fast. Okay, fuck this. What? Okay. What is it made of? Oh, lag. Okay. The explosions have weird hitboxes in MGS2 as well. We got the key back. But the best is yet to come. Which is ironic because this game barely has that song at all. Just look to our right here and we can see... Actually we can't, but those pipes, there's pipes in there. I mean, you can still get alerts in this area because there's guards, obviously, so I don't know why there wouldn't be a forced one. Whatever. Oh, they left ration. How nice. Go to ID, thank you for the 2 months resub, welcome back. Not only they unlocked the door, they left them a meal too.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay, so normally we would have to go back to where we fought Raven and wait a minute there, you know. But only suckers wait 60 seconds after backtracking. So, yeah. Things were the cool MGS2 mechanics. Now we can go here instead, because otherwise it's not action-packed enough. So instead of going back, which you can still do, but it makes no sense where you can just do this, you have pipes of liquid nitrogen and steam. So hot and cold to instantly change your card. Because only suckers backtrack. I have no patience and I must move on with being in action here. Yeah, actually the grip gauge, the grip level is gonna go up naturally, because by doing this we're gonna get, you know, throughout the entire game, the way that I played, a total of 10 drops and grabs at least, so it's gonna go to level 2. But that's actually a problem, because those are new calls that did not exist in MGS1, of course. So the calls about your grip level going up were never programmed to, you know, they were never programmed into the order of priority of events of when the calls show up, and that's gonna show during the Rex fight. So that's actually a pretty good reason to level grip to level 2, because we can see how they forgot to program them into the order of the calls.
confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Now we would have to go even further back to the blast furnace, technically giving Naomi time to, and Master, giving them time to call Snake. Naomi gets arrested, interrogated, and all that. And then on the way back, you would, shit goes down in the background. Except we don't have to go anywhere now. So all of that is gonna happen within like the same minute. So rip the pacing so that we can do this. E-grip level 2. Already there. And in fact, I'm gonna have this conversation in mid-air because that's how they get around it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So right now, Naomi's being interrogated by the Colonel, and about... how many seconds has it been? 10, 15, 20? Just kidding.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Campbell is busy right now.
What I said was a lie.
I just talked to him.
I don't know anything. My parents'
Listen
faces,
for the
my
maracas in the background.
The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi. I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until
Wake up.
1965.
Like, even with the normal voice. Seriously.
Laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from. But I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was
Oh yeah, that music.
And he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only
Holy shit,
specific
wake up.
people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ah, that delivery. Colonel, you double-crossed me. Instead of Colonel, you double-crossed me. You double-crossed me. Like, in all seriousness now, memes aside, not even trying to be funny, I do not understand how every single voice actor is worse and delivering like level 7 ass performance. I do not understand what the chances are, like statistically, that all of them don't give a fuck. I don't understand. It's the same people who made MGS1. What is the chance that every single one of them fucks it up? I don't understand. I'm serious. This is one of the mysteries in the series for me. Like, if I ever get to meet these people, I will ask them first thing, what the fuck happened? What the fuck did you do for the Twin Snakes? I'm 100% serious. The first answer, the first question, if I ever meet any of the MGS1 voice actors, what the fuck did you do for the Twin Snakes? It's like they all agreed to do a shitty job. I don't understand all of them. What? Not only that, if you go find an interview with the voice actor, director, Chris Zimmerman, she thinks that they understood the game better by the time Twin Snakes was made, and therefore delivered a better performance for all the characters and their personalities. They're 100% serious. They think Twin Snakes is better. She thinks that they made a better product with Twin Snakes voice acting. What? What? Whatever. It's time for... This is one thing that I'm personally really proud of. The best point in the codec texture mod here is coming up.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh my god, the alert music. Ugh. Oh yeah, the fiddle. Oh, that is my masterpiece.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
What kind of alert music is this? I don't understand. Maybe I'm getting old.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge! You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor! A gift from your brother! Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
So, he has a great plan here. Could somebody please explain to me what he's trying to do? What? What? That jump. That... what? $10 from Rugen, best stream of the year. Thank you so much for the support and kind words. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get past this first phase here because... holy shit, every time you load like an item's texture. Forget it. So something is very off with how... oh shit. With how... the animations work for this thing. Like, look at it. Like, fumble around, and I don't know, it's just something is very, very off. Or am I wrong or something? The animations is just not very good or smooth. And something that I will always remember, actually, is that when they showed Sahelanthropus on the trailer, you know, the trailer where Sahelanthropus first stands up and it started walking around upright, it reminded me a lot of these animations where it's just not smooth. It's just janky. I don't know. Just look at this. So I immediately knew something was up with the Phantom Pain. As soon as I saw Sahelanthropus move like the boy Rex from Twin Snakes, that's what it reminded me of. Anyway, the music, perhaps biggest offender here. Oh shit, I need to do that. Oh well. But what happens after the first phase is just amazing. Wait, actually, I almost forgot. There is the call. The number one most nonsensical call because we had to retranslate the game. Let's listen to what Otacon has to say about Rex.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
Fucking what now?
I owe you one, Otacon.
Are you sure you want me to say this and record it? That's what I would have said. Yeah. This is why you let people localize games instead of stick up the ass Japanese translation. Oh well. This is the second time this has happened. Oh well, fuck it. This fight is actually harder than Extreme Fight. Yeah, maybe it is the fact that it's moving too fast, probably. I don't know. Oh yeah, best scene incoming. Ruined by the dialogue delivery and the background music, or lack of thereof.
Did that do it?
Plus, you know, the bullshit with the sword at the end. That's great scene here.
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
From me. I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her, too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
And he yells like a bitch here. In the original, he doesn't make a sound when he gets his arm cut off. And the delivery of the former fox is more dangerous than the jackal. Holy shit, so bad.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers! Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal! He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh god. So now we've got a real problem, apart from the music that's gone. From the atmosphere. And the... God. Please do.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I want to shoot you.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
I can't shoot. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Now we got a real problem, because we're gonna have Twin Snake's YOLO Snake right in front of Grey Fox's sword. And damn, that really scared me the first time.
die! Fox! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
When death isn't treated, the battle is decided.
Foolish man! When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see? You can't protect anyone!
No.
Not even yourself!
No, put that shit down. No, don't touch it. No, 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 no. So, it's a good thing he put it down in the end, because otherwise, I don't know, even seeing Snake with a sword in his hand like that is cringeworthy. But anyway, the problem with all of this is that some real shit just went down. Grey Fox died. The Colonel. Fox is dead.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Well done, Snake.
I said, Colonel, Fox is dead.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
You know what? Forget it. Grip strength is obviously more important. See, this is what happens when you have calls that never existed in the game thrown in. They forgot to program the priority in which they should show up. So, your grip strength is improved is more important than Fox is dead. And if I didn't do it before, actually there would be another call, which is why I called him twice, about how fast the Nikita can be maneuvered. That's what Campbell will talk about. But, like they say, the best is yet to come. Was the fight with... What? It just clipped through it. The fight with Liquid and the scene right before it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, stop aiming there. I bet I can just sit here. Maybe the rockets would actually hurt. I don't know. Wow. You didn't even flinch. Let's do this nonsense.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die, as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl? Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxdie.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command, and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards!
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake! Mei-Ling, what happened to the Colonel? I don't believe it! What happened?
Snake, the Colonel! Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
That face, holy shit. That jump. The skin gloves, the model is completely fucked. That's just Semtex running.
And if
just
you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
3 months research from Uber, thank you. Okay, so this is a really interesting fight because if you accidentally put your controller down and fall asleep,
what's wrong, Snake?
and this happens because the game is so great. I wish 3Dog would have actually found out about that. He almost did, because I think his controller died here. But he was able to restore it before Liquid got close, I guess. So nice clipping.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
This is how it's programmed. Great job.
What's wrong, Snake?
So the nuclear module is reused Semtex from MGS2.
Better hurry!
Liquid can't hit you if you don't move. Yeah, the skin gloves are kind of like my fault. The Snake has so many different naked models that I don't know where it pulls the textures from sometimes, and we got skin covered gloves. But whatever, close enough. And then some of the moves that you see in the scene after this fight. This is another fight where they got a mechanic that was completely removed for the sake of having stupid cutscenes instead. They completely removed the mechanic where you have to throw Liquid off Rex even after you deplete all of his health. In this game, as soon as you deplete his health, cutscene begins, because they have to fight it off instead. And we get some moves that were reused in MGS4.
It's going to blow!
MGS4 pays tribute to this shit pile by using some of the moves you'll see there. Well, now it's too late, so I can't really
What's wrong, Snake?
get him anymore. So I guess I'll just kill myself. Bye.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
When earlier we had some frames issues, that was actually the emulator itself in true Nintendo fashion. The emulator struggles with FMVs, so just to pay tribute to the Nintendo 64, I guess, which couldn't play FMVs, and one of the reasons MGS1 wasn't on it, apart from the tiny ass cartridge capacity, because Nintendo hardware, just kind of like tiny discs for the GameCube. Let's not go there. But yeah, it wasn't actually my internet or anything. Okay, I think we can actually kind of attempt this. It's actually quite a bit different and, to me, harder than the one in the original, because Liquid likes to slide all over the place, and often he will manage to dodge. Yeah, if I didn't run away there, I would have probably got hit. In the middle of your combo, he manages to dodge and strike back quite often. Yeah, like that. A lot different, the timing, at least. And we got his dog tag. This fight isn't nearly as satisfying. All the cool moves and dodges you can do in the original, and little things that you can do to play with him, all gone. It's just punch, punch, slide away. it's not even advisable to do a combo on him. Of course, you can't do the infinite combo if you have enough skill to do that. You should be able to, but you can't do that here.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Yeah, look at that.
Better
Dodge.
hurry! It's going to blow!
Or what even happened there? Punches actually have more range than kicks, so it's kind of advisable, which makes no sense, where your legs should be longer, but whatever. What? Sometimes he just hits me but does no damage? What? This is actually slightly annoyingly challenging. You wouldn't know by looking, but... Oh shit! No! I can't believe I pressed X instead of triangle. Let's pretend it was extreme difficulty. Though Snake wouldn't grab on. I don't even know if that's the thing in this game. I should play an extreme. I think it's tedious more than anything. His timing is completely different. But also there's the fact that you can't finish the fight quite as quickly doing combos. Holy shit! Yeah, the dodge is just correct timing. Kick does do more damage though. I should probably let him counterattack so that he stays there. 2 punches, counterattack. Oh, he's not counterattacking. What? I don't even know what's happening. And he takes little damage too. But yeah, I actually took quite a few attempts first couple times with this because if you're used to the MGS1 fight, this is so frustrating in comparison. It's nothing like it. Holy shit. Nice music too, I must say. As always with this game. Alright. Almost. Let's completely remove a game mechanic now. Nice. I rolled into him.
Snake!
It's one of the best questions I've ever seen during this game. How can this be real? Oh, man. Prince Vegeta, thank you so much.
Meryl.
Oh, shit.
Meryl.
Insert generic music instead of enclosure here, but they troll you because the first two notes are the same. So you think it's playing, but no. Okay.
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together? Forever?
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if find the legendary man or not. Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
This is how they find the sneaking suit again. Because we can't find it normally by looking for it now.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry!
Oh man. No, these camera angles.
Now you look like yourself again.
Okay. Why does this game exist?
Hurry!
So there is no escape theme. You know, the theme that conveys a sense of urgency and that shit is going down? And that really makes you feel the whole atmosphere, what's going on right now? That's gone.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
So instead, since this is about the time where I want to get it over with and get to the epic Otacon scene at the end, I think I'm gonna put my own music in here to convey sense of urgency. Get on, holy shit.
Snake, climb in. Let's go.
Whoa, FPS drops. That's the real music, by the way. This fucking game.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Damn.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Die. If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
It's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that. Roy, just tell me one thing. What? About Fox Die? What about me? It killed Liquid. Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that. How is she? Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him, and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar Land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important.
The important thing is that you choose life. And then... through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
It's a fucking calculator.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
So actually, I timed that perfectly. I hope somebody clipped it because I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened that way. The rules of nature with autocon rolling down. I actually let the whole song play, but at one point I changed the speed of the game, so I don't know exactly when, but I changed it back to 100% exactly when the song ends, he gets up. So that was perfect timing. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that again. We'll have to watch that. But yeah, that's the ending of the Twin Snakes. And we're good for another year. Got a $10 donation from Phantom Pain on my left nut. Thank you. And $5 from Tonky. Thank you so much, guys. And everybody for being here. So naturally, we must have the credits now.
da da da